Okay.
Like a baby in a hot car on a Georgia summer day. Like a dog owned by a homeless guy who throws his cash away. Like the guy they put on hold for just a little bit too long, forced to listen through distorted loops of MIDI Fiji songs. Like the body of some roadkill just trying to find some food, found instead by some teenagers with a get-well-soon balloon. And well, some might call it travesty. I think it's kind of funny when a poor man begs for food and then receives Monopoly money. Like the time you wanted pizza but instead you ate at home, scared to death of the idea of having to pick up the phone. And that time she realized that if you're not the first to text, you may never hear another word from those that you respect and get. You are alone, you're not even the minority. Life sucks for the majority, a little bit of the time. If you hold your head up high and say, well, my life sucks, but that's okay. Today's tomorrow's yesterday, and storm clouds always separate. And we acknowledge that the world around us blows. It blows. Instead of making bonds, you're making new friends out of foes. Trump supporters and literal Nazis ain't got shit on us, 'cause we're the brand new human condition, and our ammunition is our love. Their ideas might be horrible, but what would animosity show? 'Cause when you're hating the hateful, you're only causing hatred to grow. When you come back to your hometown and your best friend moved away, and your number's disconnected and they're gone without a trace. Like the great idea that disappears the moment it's thought over. Like the day you finally figured out that animals get older, that we're here for so much longer than we ever ought to be. So long that our hearts turn to stone and we forget to grieve for that food you didn't wanna eat, pills that helped you go to sleep, the days you spent unconscious in your darkened isolation. You are stronger than you think you are, so get out there and raise the bar. You're beautiful, and best of all, these times they are a-changing just for you. You're not even the minority. Life sucks for the majority, little bit of the time. If you hold your head up high and say, well, my life sucks, that's okay. Today is tomorrow's yesterday, and storm clouds always separate. And we acknowledge that the world around us blows. Instead of making bonds, you're making new friends out of foes. They can fix a pretty plate of poison, but they can't shove it down your throat.
Let me just keep
You're the brand new human condition, and your ammunition is your hope.
Rate you will probably.
They can build the tallest wall on earth, and we'll show them that they're not so tough. 'Cause hating other humans will only ever fuck things up. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the name of the first guy that I hit. It was my mom's 2006. Too young for the slammer, I was just a kid, you see. We crushed bumpers at the Circle K, but Kareem hit the gas and he pulled away. My first time was hit and run, and
Everybody's in here instantly. You take care of yourself, Henry. Always good to have you working, but this is a random. It's somewhere around midday for most of you now, so a lot of you might be on your lunch break at best. But we'll hang around for a few hours and see if Dave goes live and everything. I've got no idea what we're doing. It's time for a smoke check. We can listen to a few tunes and decide what we're doing. But forgive me, as always, when it's these sorry, you don't feel well. Yeah, definitely go take care of yourself. Get some rest on. Every time I do a midday stream for you guys, you gotta remember it's probably shit o'clock in the morning for me, so I sound a little congested and a little half asleep still because it's 6:23 AM. I'm pretty sure I woke up about 2 AM. So yeah, it feels like a tiny little world, quiet and still, wee hours of the morning for me. Somehow you're all dancing in chat, so it's good to see you. Lastage, Scabby Cheeks, Monarch, Dr. Gamble. It's good to see you, sir. There's various possums in the chat. Lastage, Dave has a new food review. Is it like new, or is it one of the... I watched a lot of Iron Gullet stream, a fair bit of it yesterday, so I caught some of his newer ones, but if he's got another new one, we can have a look at that. And I trust you guys will let me know if the audio level's fucked or anything came out today. Yeah, I went live without checking any of the stuff, so I'm at your mercy, chat. You could lead me down any rabbit hole right now. You could convince me, you could send me dodgy links, I saw about Chuck Norris, 35 fucking streams. I haven't even done 35 streams, Shannon. You playing with the Twitch stats again? Yeah, good to see you, Annie. Take care of yourself. I'm just grinding up some weed, guys, so even if you only manage to make it through a smoke check and then you will have to go do your... Because fuck, it's the middle of a work day. If you're not working, you should be doing something like sleeping.
This one's called It's Just a Matter of Getting Up and Actually Doing It.
Tip off a bit for yourself. We run around every day as part of this society, creating these products and services and shit. And we rarely stop to sit back and look at what the overall product that we're producing is. And it usually ends up being death in third world countries or something like that. So it's like, it's a civic duty for you to stop and chip off a little bit for yourself. You're going to waste your whole life producing things. Why not produce a little bit of something that you can just point at every now and then and go, that bit? That's fucking mine, and I made that.
Doesn't seem quite worth anything, but I can't stay inside for my own advice to other people is to get off your feet, cause I'm the perfect amount of pointless you've ever seen. But look at all the things that I made nothing mean. And if we're
Yeah, I'm still a bit scattered too, so sorry if I'm already repeating myself, but I did see the Chuck Norris news.
Tomorrow I'll wake up coughing, and I'll look it up on WebMD, where
working for a job that was miles out of Central Job, just working hard. Completely valid and exactly what I've been insinuating. Fucking. And don't be guilting or shaming yourself for any of your very human responses to material conditions either. Sometimes you've got to stop listening to the consciousness which has been conditioned by fucking residual fucking religious teachings, even if you grow up in a secular household. There's all sorts of conditioning and fuckery that's done to your brain, and sometimes your body's going to tell you a lot better what you need, and your brain is going to fucking try and manipulate into fucking misinterpreting signals from your natural nervous system and shit.
And you keep from looking back. Don't feel down cause you can't fuck up, or at least you can't fuck up that bad. Don't feel down cause you can't fuck up, or at least you can't fuck up that bad. Don't feel down cause you can't fuck up, or at least you can't fuck up that bad. Thank you.
And you need another drink. Again. I'm nearly sorted. I'll get this smoke check eventually, chap.
Is it raining where you are? 'Cause it's raining where I am. I float beneath a plastic poncho in the Basque Lands. Through blurry images.
Problem, it's a delight to see you, good sir. Good sir and or ma'am. And we do have the command in chat. We can do it. This fire burns my heart. Smoke it fills the lungs. And I felt so I better with all your favorite songs. Give you a link for this one. They are briefly out of key as misting ghosts the parodies. It's not the end of anything except the verse. I hope are you
that I can sing you every word.
Were you live, Shannon? I've confused myself now.
What if it's weird when we meet at the airport, and what if it's fun?
Every day is all the days are running into one another, and my brain's like, didn't I? Wasn't I in the chat? So no, I fell asleep in your chat. Wahoo life. Actually, yeah, and I was sitting on Oscar's stream for like an hour for some reason thinking, it's because I read Discord things hours late, go, oh, I missed out on the world doing things without me. And Oscar is sort of unscheduled with their streaming as I am, sort of things. So. Thank you for the like, Marion. Hope you're doing it well. Picked up 2 ounces of something called giraffe pussy. Nice.
There's just something about choosing to be homeless.
Why does that sound like Dave's face again?
Go to bed, and your brother cried and cried, and you're feeling cold inside, and your girlfriend quit her job just to prove that she's in love.
I presume that the audio is not too loud for you at this point.
You made the world your sleeping bag tonight. And I remember when I saw you at the art show.
It's pretty low for us.
I remember all the paintings that you did. All
all the green
Dave
blues
grew
and
a strain,
magic
yeah.
happened in my head,
A seed
but your
dropped
most
into the
poignant piece
fucking
of art was all the track marks in your
mess
arm
on his
that
face
your
called
paper
a
skin
beard,
had almost nearly hid.
fed on the mold and the
So way
fungus
back
there.
then, it felt like we were
Grew
both
some
just little
super skunk
kids. So you got
giraffe
some of your
pussy.
buddies into smack. Cause you couldn't find a job with all that baggage
Let's
on your
go.
back. Now your best
The
friends
dog
doing time, you're
tried to
young
put a
and
blanket on
lost
himself,
their life.
and then he
The
fell
money
asleep
that
there,
you
but he just
made
had his head
taking you
covered
high
up, so he's
another
woken up
day.
just then like,
And the
what's
cops will
going
swear
on?
you did it cause you're black. And I can't bear to watch you
Smoke
die
check
death
for
like
shit
that.
and cut
Cause
cocaine.
you're the hero of a story that I authored.
Forrest useless show pants.
But every time we meet, it gets rewritten and redoctored, and there's always an excuse to why you do the things you do. I'm probably in denial, cause your worst enemy is you, yet I still pick up when you ring me every time. Even though I know my
Beige
wallet's
glue.
all that's really on your mind. Spacehead, half dead. You drifted through the galaxies of high school, wrote bomb threats in the bathrooms of other people's planets.
Gotcha.
Now you're
Let
all
the
grown
dog
up,
out
but you're still
for
floating, and
few
the air
minutes.
is getting thin. Your lungs ain't taking in.
Gotta go grab a drink from my
Remember
little.
when the beauty
my
of the
little guy.
stars got you pissed at the folks who never ventured from the confines of the ship? I miss the astronaut who used to say, fuck what's keeping you at bay, but now he's running out of precious oxygen, and I said, ground control, my old friends. The heroes and the heroine. One day I hope we meet again and channel all these shitty things into something way less shitty and a little bit more pretty, and maybe give the world a little taste. Something that it can't find all alone in outer space.
Yeah, like I say, rubbling my strain at the moment.
Spacehead.
At the moment is,
Space.
let me check. Oh yeah, it's what old mate down the road had.
What a bizarre time to think it all over. Could have come any other way. Examining sidewalks
So-
covered in fir trees.
Our comrade,
A gusty
unfortuitous
sailor on a
Ash.
night after Christmas Day.
is
I gotta be coming down with
one of the lucky
something.
ones on a mission today
It's
to
30
go
degrees
see
out and I'm sweating.
Donny Benet live in concert.
No novelty Christmas songs to distract me from my
Which,
playlists. On a whole nother
on tour
level
now,
of
some of you
the
might be
setting.
catching, I guess, but
And I live a little south and I'm headed there now, but my classes aren't on for a week. But I can sense myself becoming just a little too lax with all this loving unconditionally. Cause if I let my guard down, then I might figure out that I really don't have much on my plate.
yeah, we might not,
New Year's Eve in a different house.
might not see Ash
only
today if
riding
they're
an
off
eight.
on the bridge.
So jack up the volume, get in the fast lane.
Jack up the
Let
volume.
the whole world know that.
I love it
you're
when
leaving.
Dave's on his cooking show and he's like, yeah, so
I'll be
crank up
having
the
the best
heat and then,
time in a
alright, no,
long
yeah, crank
time.
down the heat. Yeah, crank down the heat.
Sobbing
And
in
it's
my
like,
car to Sufjan Stevens.
not sure if you crank down the
Sobbing
heat.
in my car to Sufjan. Don't go breaking my heart with Sufjan. No, I wouldn't get far without
That's true.
Sufjan Stevens. Sobbing out in a car to Sufjan. Don't go breaking my heart with Sufjan. No, I wouldn't get far without Sufjan Stevens.
It means that the meat recipes are right in the pan.
Felt kind of awesome, kind of like closure, without having to talk through anything. It's an hour and a half ride, full exposure. How the hell does he whisper when he sings?
Let's
I never stopped for gas, I just let it pass. Still I saw a little light come on. And at a Circle K in rural Georgia, I noticed that the sad was
get a
gone.
couple of.
You see, I got my heart broke and I still felt choked, but I was happier than I'd ever seen. Because every little star that was up in the sky was like a hug from the whole galaxy. And so I drove till my mind was 2 yellow lines. I got to Millen just before it was dark.
Dave's
And then I found
Joe.
a by an IGA, and it was there I decided to park. So I jack up my volume and lay in the back seat, trying to healthily cope with all these feelings.
Oh, you're done, Shannon. Awesome. I'll
30
join you
miles
for a
from my
slow check
house, I
soon.
might just fall asleep.
Let's just check that the Dave
Kinda
setups
like in that
will
song
work
by
again, ready to go.
Sufjan Stevens.
Ready to go
I'm
default
just
view.
crying out in a car to Sufjan, breaking down in my car to Sufjan, feeling kind of bizarre with Sufjan Stevens. Sobbing out in a car to Sufjan.
And it looks like
Don't go
everything's
breaking my
good to
heart with
go there.
Sufjan. No, I wouldn't get far without Sufjan Stevens.
Switch back to that. Now, have a quick look to see if there's any. It's at least relatively close, this mob that we've been working for, isn't it? So you can get home relatively soon. One day we might have a look at this bloke. I really don't like him much.
I am a Walmart flower crown, glazed in waxy plastic. Can you wrap
Women
it
don't
around
value
your head?
men
Where
enough
me
anymore,
you all
according to
foolish
Eric.
shows. I wanna know how you seem so enthusiastic when I was cheap and made in China by a kid nobody knows. Cause I'm the guy who brings a 30-pack when you say BYOB. And when you step out of the room, I know it's likely cause of me. I don't know where I was supposed to pick up all these little pieces.
He's doing that
I
thing
read the
where
books, I saw
he
the
needs to
signs,
scratch
but
somewhere,
I
but he
still
can't
lace them
reach.
all the
It's
faces.
uncomfortable.
And I'm the most
We've got a new Reggie on keys. Alright.
Cause everything
Alright. Settle. Just calm down, everybody. Calm down. We've got a new Reggie.
Hi everybody. One I've picked tonight, Words and Music, was by Amy Foster, Giles
I need to
Michael
do the
Bublé, and
silly
Alan
stuff with all
Chen.
the stuff.
So it's a Michael Bublé one, Home. Here's my rhythm. Of course, I'm doing it my way. I hope you all enjoy it.
Sometimes I swear he hasn't actually heard the song that he's doing for radio. I'm not even. If I'm familiar with this, then I don't recognise it. But Poo dog. What's going on? Do you need a treat? You just wanted me to look at. Need a blanket? Here's a treat for you. Thank you, Shanna. We've been really a bit lazy with the shout-outs recently. You'll be back. One day the mood will grip you. Yeah, he's got his, yeah, scabby cheeks, I thought so. Yeah. He knows that you're all there, he just needed to say hello. Smoke check for Smoke check for Reggie. He just wants this notification, somebody arguing. Oh damn. I'm doing it again. You get to see it. You missed the first one. Damned if you're gonna miss them. Supposed to be looking at the subscriptions to see if there was any new trash, but I got excited because Reggie. I don't want to watch that Eric Rodgers dickhead. Used to war. So it looks like Marines have been deployed to Iraq. that ads coming? Why that ignorant? Temperature high today, going to be 104.
Home. Michael Bublé. So I hope you all enjoyed that. And until we find another tune or a request, please keep safe. If you've been watching and not already subscribed and you wouldn't mind, just press it once. And thank you for your support.
You're a legend. Alright, this dude's not a legend. This dude's fucking horrible. Oops.
Hi everyone.
That's Reggie again. I accidentally lost my link. So it's...
Hi, thanks for watching a new video blog. Today from Baku, Azerbaijan.
Hoş geldiniz dostlar. Welcome to Baku.
Don't worry, we're only watching the AI slot part. Because somehow we deserve it.
Enjoy watching this video ve bu muhne. Death is not the end, mutlak yok. Death is not the fear, mutlak yok. Death is certain, mutlak belli. But God will get you through, dua edin. Hayallarımın bakın şehri bakın. Never be afraid of death.
What?
Hayallarımın bakın şehri bakın. Never be afraid of death. Just turn off the news. They will bomb you every day. Hayallarımın bakın şehri
What the
bakın.
fuck?
Never be afraid of death. Hayallarımın bakın şehri bakın. Never be afraid of death.
He's made himself look so fucking slim in
They
this.
will bomb you every
He must have been
day.
putting on a heap of
Now
weight.
I made a
'cause- Alright, that was awful. Sorry. Good work, Dargesh. You've come in at the perfect time.
This is one of the stumpiest ones we have. Its hump is very high. It is very stumpy, but yet very beautiful and very powerful.
Hey, Will, shut up in a sec.
100%. And yes, I might be a few minutes late now, but I'm jumping in on that 420 that was called earlier. Linda, why are you writing it? What's going on? Do you want to explain yourself? Do you need the microphone? Well, no, you just did a lot. Right. What's going on, buddy? I'm not coming back to bed. Damn it. I'm gonna grind up more weed. That sucks. Why is this so quiet? I guess. Let's very quickly see what this person has on. Oh, another interest. I don't know about this. So we're just going to back out. What can we do to heal ourselves from the past? Wait, whoops. The next commentary come from. Good times. She's a tripper. Alright, no. Alright, we'll have a little bit more music while I'm
I don't want
damn
to
bad break.
fight. I don't even know who's right. I just know I can't live like this. For the sorrow and the pain, all the troubles and the shame, laid to rest with one goodbye kiss.
Sorry, I'm just catching up on show as well. This is just to clear us. We can forget what we just witnessed.
You could have been with someone who loved me for all that I am. It was over before it began.
Yeah, I didn't want to dwell on it, and I tried not to pause too much, but I couldn't help but think that myself. It's like it's getting worse. Like,
You never really cared, you never really shared the same feeling.
I just really fucking despise that dude so much, and so the main reason I make this check in on the AI shit occasionally is because it's the most tolerable part of what he does, in terms of checking in on him. But it's to remind me to keep an eye on him, because it's like
All the time spent with you could have been with someone who loved me for all that I am.
yeah, we all know well enough now that we don't need to spend much time discussing him right now. Like, you all don't got to be scared that we're going to be watching that other fuckwit from the other day or anything either. Just because I share my fixations with you sometimes, and sometimes we'll dwell on it a little bit too long. It's like I've got my own digging to do behind the scenes.
It was over before it began.
Slug's Revenge is awesome, but I only clicked on that one because of the art, didn't realize it, so I didn't actually look at the How dare you go live when I'm on the road? We did a shout out to you. Not a profit, because we're shit at shouting people out. Oh, you can't hear? Okay, sorry, I've heard it.
It's so many cells across so many states, so many
Actually, we'll leave this one up and then.
Well, we hear these myths about rehab as if these structures were reducing crime. Incarceration and the rate of crime, the correlation, yes, they there. But it sends out a message to the dispossessed, telling them all to beware, and you can ignore the real problem. Listen to what they say, but for those behind bars, these lies are so far from what they know is reality. Well, they'll throw you away cause of your class or race, so often in the name of the bill. As colleges take towns, the poor are dragged out to prisons while these landlords get their fill. And as prison-administered factories are used to exploit the labors of those locked away. Those who make bars and the food and the beds use this PIC scam to get their pay, and you can ignore the real problem. Settle for the PIC.
Okay, I think he's lost trait, but I left him in the bag, so he has to get it out himself.
Captive are free.
But, Oscar, you're not getting treated well. No, but I'm what a poor host. I'm not treating anyone well.
From outside you can't tell, but the inside is
Waiting
hell,
until
as
fucking
prisoners are subject to
Ashes
pain. 'Cause of
out of the
who they
house
are,
to
not
go
the crimes
live
they
and then
commit,
forcing
though
ads and
injustice all the same.
I've been bullying Oscar too for dogs.
Female and colored and transgender prisoners are subject to bias abuse. While festering in
I keep
cells with
bullying
all
Oscar,
the
making
mental anguish
video
and
edits and
abuse. And if you
stuff.
don't think that prisons are a problem, you better think again.
He really wants the treat, but he can't get it out of the bag.
And delight this world with their decay.
Well, I'm gonna have to help him. He's, he doesn't deserve to get sentenced.
Oh, yeah.
So, I thought it would be fun for him. Yeah. Oh, Roblo, thank you very much, mate. 61. Yes, Jesus. Keeping the lights on, mate. Amazing. Yeah, Oscar. At least now you won't get stuck in the next ones. I will turn it back down shortly, sorry.
The other day I turned on that old TV, I didn't see none of you and I didn't see none of me. And when I get my news from General Electric's NBC, I can't help but question this disinformation calamity. Cause we want something from the people, from the hearts of everyone, not conglomerized, broadcasted lies to the point of corporate guns. And when I listen to the outlets corporations own and fund, I can taste the evil motives of the gun holders keeping info spun. Cause we live in a system based on privatization. If the public found out, it might cause a big sensation. So in irony, the way they suppress this education is by privatizing the public's very source of information. Well, we all live in the dark, as reporters live in fear of company-funded pressure groups who make sure they adhere to official agendas regulating what we hear. As a narrow range of capitalist politics is worse and worse each year. And then we got a flow of info lacking authenticity, with reread press releases from the PR industry, who also provide promo videos for us to see, disguised as valid news reports and flashing on the screens of ITV. And still we live in a system based on privatization. If the public found out, it might cause a big sensation. So in irony, the way they...
I gotta say though, random poonage, standard poonage is but set to guitar.
suppress this education is by privatizing the public's very source of information. And so we live in a world where all reality is censored, so we stay dazzled by anything but truth. But the truth seekers are rising, and each moment we're devised, and the demise we know these lies are destined to. Cause they can't privatize the airwaves that we're stealing from their hands as we're rocking that guerrilla radio. And they can't privatize the independent outlets we create to help fuel the revolution and expand the horizons of what we know. And they can't privatize good old-fashioned word of mouth as nurtured knowledge breaks its shell and grows, unleashed like an invasive plant and doing all we're told we can't until that final moment when the truth sets us free and we know. We can destroy this world based on privatization and build a new one based on cooperation, and no longer will they be able to suppress this education by privatizing our very source of information.
Smoke check, one more song, and then we'll try to do something other than sit here and... What is that song? Oh, remember that time. Yes. Good times. So what's been interesting you all, chat? What have you been up to? What's taken your fancy lately? What random thing have you discovered lately that you were heretofore unaware of, that you want to share with people? One more song while you think.
The prettiest thing I've ever seen stood so tall in front of me. An Appalachian mountain range, beautiful, surreal, and strange. But the ugliest thing I've ever seen cleared a mountain in front of me. And I think my heart skipped a beat when it cleared way near 800 feet. Cause among the valley fills and the fire rocking the air, the people close their eyes and hope for the land for which
Alright, I'm going to
they
listen to
care.
chat better then, because this just wants me to spend money to get good stuff now.
So as these rivers
but if
fill
you've
with
been-
slurry flow, there's one thing that we must know. We can put an end to this if we band together and resist. And this cannot be justified, so don't give up your land or pride. Stop those machines in their tracks and turn those bastards right on back. Cause among
I know that this is going to be satisfying because there's a learning curve.
and the fire in the air,
Alright, I'm going to turn the
the
music
people
down.
close their eyes and hope for the land for which they
The dog
care.
wants some attention, and then I'm going to read chat and I'm going to find out what Narita Chip was saying about the other. Just imagine if a particular friend caps on stage and turns to us. That will be a great campaign image for 2028 fucking Trump presidential run. No, don't worry, it's not really happening. Blank. Stop yelling. Busy. What is it? Just please. Going to properly. Whoever met, stop yelling. Okay. Right. Last year on so, yeah, I think when I was first trying to do the Google, it straight away tried to put me onto a ship. What the fuck is happening? Oh.
Look, does anyone give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Seriously. I can repress the emotion. Anyone care?
Thanks.
Anyone give a fuck?
Thank you very much, Ruth. Yeah, that one got me good, caught me off guard, and I had the headset on proper, so suddenly there was just noises and I didn't know what was going on, and then a second later the dog jumped out of his blanket and decided what he needed. He put back on. So, here's a pass. Thank you very much, Robin. You are a champion. Oh, and good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Still haven't got my UK clock up, so Scabby Cheeks is in here, and you are. Couldn't be too disgusting of a hour in the morning. But yeah, I hope the world's been treating you well. Thanks for the pants. Almost 9 PM. Yeah, sweet. So it's only me that's really been up through all the horror hours. Alright, let's try shipwrecks instead, because as I was trying to say, that'll be Google Wikipedia, so will lead us straight to it. See, 6,000 ships. How many are they identified? Right, now we're going to go one level down there. Go to the images. Yeah, this is what we're here for. Fucking AI rules everything, dude. You can't even just look at some pictures now. Alright, I'm going to learn to use not boat nerd, is it? Scroll back. Is that vessel from BC? Learn to use Vessel Finder another day. And we can look at boats. Yeah, see, this is the shit we want. Look at that. Too much information. Perfect. Look, there's just boats everywhere. But you know there was this many boats? Yes. Alright, so this is the kind of shit that I'm going to do a lot of quiet muttering at the screen with. So I'm going to have to do a lot of that myself privately. Let's click on one now. We get a photo. See what's on it. Does it tell us like the container track?
Look, does anyone give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Seriously. I can repress the emotion.
And it's not used. Well, yes. Thank you, Rob. You are a legend. And I do owe you like so many video edits by now as well. You know that any time you've got an idea that comes to you. Let's see. Is this, and then we can go, or is that the only one? This one's 72% full. Find to get to there, does it? So it's here now. It's going to get to. So we could like intercept this here and get stuff put into this container. Or maybe that's how many containers it's got. And might be the ship's capacity. This is its from here, that's its from there. Does that mean it's already gotten to here? We've already passed this part. So, if we were trying to smuggle people from the US to Australia, it's probably one of the worst ideas we could have, isn't it? We'd get to about here and then we'd be fucked. Is anyone... Where's this going? Where are you going? That's where it's going. Oh, destination. Or maybe it's waiting. Let's see where this one's going. Oh, that's the sun. You up. Maybe something else. Sorry, yeah. So even even right now, unrelated to stream and all that, just because it's there, I've got. This is sitting open, you know. So I'm sorry that this has made me get all distracted and staring at things, but it's, you know, I sit here scrolling this shit sometimes, so I can understand why I'm fascinated with what the little ships might be doing. So can you tell us? Okay. These damn tiny little ants stuck in and gotten into his food. Poor guy. It's just his cookies, and there is only a few left in there, but he looked at me funny, and I was, what's going on? So you're around 100 as well. We are looking at a fish sex offender registry. It's true, though. No lies detected. Yeah, what's this little boat doing? What mission are you on? So, I did hear. I did hear that there was a some kind of new. Oh no, mac and cheese. That's spooky. It's gonna be like blump 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 blump. Why is he making this face? It'd be better if okay. Oh. Save as. A new opinion shot. Well, I wonder if he's going to smack his lips in that one as well. Let's have this. I'll leave this here as a good luck charm, maybe to make Dave go live.
Well, let's give this a try. This is Kraft Mac and Cheese Ranch flavored. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Who does he think cares about some box fucking bastard shit? This is without me normalising it.
I normally like ranch. But on mac and cheese... One more bite.
Just enjoy it if you enjoy it. Whatever. Who gives a shit? You're just a slob anyway, Dave.
Yeah, it ain't working for me. 3 out of 10.
Not a chance he didn't slam that whole door down moments after the video ended. He was loving it. That's just fucking... Cope. I'm calling Cope. He's pretending to have some kind of... I should have realised when you said he's gonna do. Oh, he looks fucking haggard. What's going on, Dave? Did it hit you that hard? You look worse than Chuck Norris right now.
So, Chuck Norris died today. How the hell does Chuck Norris die? Like, seriously, not since John Wayne died has the nation gripped with something. How the hell does Chuck Norris die? But, as you know how we do it on this channel.
He just could not be bothered.
Chuck, this one's for you.
I've never seen anybody care less than this, and I'm currently caring very little. Like, you're just a loser, Dave. Why bother? He just thinks that he can get fucking algorithm shit. Wait, we were supposed to downvote it, weren't we? I dislike this.
So, Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. Who really benefited from TV going digital. I guess we need to do that thing again like we did a minute ago. How did I do it? Save as fuck no.
Look, does anyone give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Seriously. I can repress the emotion. Anyone care?
Does anyone give a shit?
Anyone give a fuck?
Thank you very much for following us. It's like you get like 2 seconds of a crab rave. It's just a minor crab rave. It's not a big one. You just get little clips. and that's it. But we got a mini crab rate. It's just we could do, but if Chuck Norris took a few with him, I'd be more. Just think, like, if we went back 20 years and said, who do you think would be better president? Donald Trump or Chuck Norris? Okay? I think that was buried in enough layers of obfuscation and it doesn't sound like an outright terms of service. Look at the ships. Look at the ships. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That. Here. Let's go down a bit further. Oh, here in a second. Hey, miss me, baby. See. You went the wrong way. I've been trying to smoke this bong for about 20 minutes, I think. 29 pizzas since January Park. So it's like, the people that know the story, the things, the brain things and all the rest of it, and there was a period where I ate nothing. So I ate over 1,000 pizzas in 3 years. Boone, why are you yelling? Yeah, in real life, which we're in a relatively small space, he knows how to really fucking. He only ever does it when I'm sitting here talking on stream and stuff, though. But if he tried to do that when you were asleep, he could wake you up, kind of thing. Sorry, switching so I can see chat again properly. Scavenge. Yeah, so I've made and also eaten a lot of pizzas, and at times, depression pizza's been a thing and all the rest of it. But fuck, dude, it's like, because alright, okay, listen. So like, each pizza video is 3 minutes long, you hear me? And so if he does 10 of them, that's 30 minutes. But each time, 1 minute of it is the same dough footage, and 1 minute of it is the same, like, sauce footage. So that's like 20 minutes of dough and sauce footage just played over and over and over again for every 10 that he does. And if you say that he's done fucking 30 of them since January, then that's like half an hour, more. You do, because I'm already lost with the mathematics. But you get what I'm saying, don't you? That's a lot of the same footage playing over and over again. Like, that was literally the end. Yeah, there's somewhere he mixes up the sauce a little, but even then, he's usually reused. It's like the same as when he kept using, like, he makes the orange whiskey barbecue bourbon barbecue whiskey orange sauce, and then he uses that on 7 different fucking variations of cumps and goops and gloops. What are we looking for? There really should be any minute. He's going to go like, should be within the hour. He hasn't uploaded any new. Stage fuck. I'm just seeing if there's any brand new trash from any of the usual freaks, but I'll have a quick look through the This, we might not spend much time on right now. This is an interesting channel that Artistic Simplicity.
Give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Seriously.
Sorting out one of the legends. Thank you very much.
Anyone care?
Holy shit.
Anyone give a fuck?
How is this not triggered? Like, you deserve what's it called, the rewards? You deserve fanfare, hype train for that.
Seriously.
Alright, I'm gonna put on some music for you for a moment, and we'll have a smoke check. And to celebrate the experience, that almost might give away what my brain was looking at. I'm in the list of albums, and I was going to put on some Donny, and my eyes saw Mr. Experience, so my mouth said it. Thank you very much, Roblon. Let's put on some tunes for a little while. Damn, why is it? Don't tell anyone that it opened in Windows Media Player or something. Yeah, let's have a little smoke check. Thank you very much, Robin. This dude that we might have a little look at. This dude is like some evangelist type, but he's calling out Christians left, right, centre for being arseholes, and he's like, fuck Christian nationalism and shit, and it's like, it's intriguing to me, refreshing, but it's still interesting to see where he comes from, and so it might be interesting to have a chat to this person at some point. Certainly they're going to have a bunch of ideas that we don't necessarily agree with, but they seem far more decent in general, but also rational than, sorry, let me just check. Let me give you a little more volume. What are we doing here anyway? And since I admitted that it was the I admitted anyway that it had come up on media player, so
many options, I've got to pick wisely to get the catch of the day. And with the click, I'll place my order. The touches are tonight. It's so easy to make the connection when you love online. I see that you're been checking me out, looking for love online, taking a chance and sending me kisses, waiting for my reply.
God damn, no one.
We're just keeping our options open, waiting for the perfect price.
As soon as the song ends, I'm switching to the proper audio. What I was trying to do was show you the album. New American version of Troubles. Yeah, I am not certain where this dude's actually from, or if it's English as a first language or anything like that. Oh, they're from the United States. You'd presume, I guess, that they may have grown up there and I don't know, education in English or whatever. But yeah, I mean, they're still a religious person. They're still going to be kooky, and they're still going to have bad ideas. You know, it's just it might be interesting to. Right, let me just fix this one here. So, sweet. We haven't been going too long on it yet. There's every chance we're still going to be going by the time you're done. hope you're not working too hard, but how long you been?
Never met a
It's got to be past lunchtime. I don't know what.
Even after being treated to a deca station.
I don't know who's doing shitty 9 to 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know, Oregon. I didn't have. Whenever he has gone live, when I've been live recently, he's mostly been shitty, low energy on the cooking channel and all that. Exactly the same as the luck you've had. So
when I first saw you, I thought you'd be like the
every time you sort of every time you're sort of ready and you've got the energy and you're sort of half assuming he'll go live, he doesn't. But anytime you're like half asleep or in bed or something, so I've just dropped the audio a little bit. But yeah, I just didn't plan much for the stream for potatoes we got. So far it's been a silly long smoke check. But eventually we'll decide on something what we'll do. It is in the next 15 minutes or so, we should be peak sort of Dave goes live time.
Will you give me another chance to make a start? Nothing superficial, it's coming from the heart. I wanna know your favorite authors, artists, and chefs. Your tastes are excellent, you won't.
What's odd is that T-Bob never seems to be live whenever I'm live myself, but because we have a little bit of fun having a look in on T-Bob one day. There is this mob that this is
I'm gonna eventually do something as others have.
looks especially boring at the moment. They sometimes do call-in type shit and that.
What Paul does is he expands, he goes deep into many things.
You can't see any of the. This is live.
And he preaches.
I'm not even going to bother dropping the link because it's especially boring at the moment. Yeah, that's all of the actual chuds that I've got live. I'm sure there's plenty of others, but I asked for a PC. My time is weird.
What is going on here? I'm sure you've asked yourself this question on the perplexing information being exposed about the elite every day now. All of the derangement, all the occult sexuality, and the self-proclaimed ritualistic pedophilia that we see unfolding with those who hold the most power in the world today. Like, what are these people up to? Seriously? Well, I'm going to conclusively demystify all of this. Coming from a conspiratorial bookworm who has genuinely read a lot of the literature and have had experience dealing with the upper echelon of the art world and socializing with some of these entitled sycophantic personalities who see the entire world as cattle and translate this to us normal folk. So
Yeah. I'm still hung up. Like, I would have had more commentary by now, personally, but my brain is still hung up on fucking one of the first.
This question on the perplexing information being exposed about the elite every day now. All of the derangement, all the occult sexuality.
The occult sexuality. Huh?
And the self-proclaimed ritualistic pedophilia that we see unfolding with
Self-proclaimed
those who hold the
ritualistic
most power in the world
What?
today. Like, what are these people up to? Seriously. Well, I'm going to conclusively demystify all of this. Coming from a conspiratorial bookworm who has genuinely read a lot of the literature and have had experience dealing with the upper echelon of the art world and socializing with some of these entitled sycophantic personalities who see the entire world as cattle and translate this to us normal folk. So let's dive headfirst into the twisted underbelly of power to understand a very basic claim that I will be making, that the evil architects of this world openly and bluntly believe is a matter of fact, which is that sexual energy is a direct weapon for spiritual control over the masses and is done so to create unbreakable ideological ties. And the more deranged...
But so is that the case, or is that what they believe?
And criminal these are, the deeper the ties and the stronger the bonds are for demonic unification. And that's the claim. And I will prove it to you in this video rather succinctly. And all the deleterious heinousness that we have been seeing in the Epstein files, the spirit cooking during the Pizzagate expose, the death rides and mass of trafficked little boys from the United Kingdom through Jimmy Savile, the mass family inbreeding of the royals and the elites across European history, and the and Freemasonic ties that web all of these Baal worshipping Satanists together are only done so because sex isn't just a fling or a fun time to those who have the levers of power. That's what sex is for fools and degenerate, traumatized idiots and pawns.
Hey, that's me.
That's what sex is for fools and degenerate, traumatized idiots and pawns.
Yeah, that's
That's
me.
what sex is for fools and degenerate, traumatized idiots and pawns. Sex is the ultimate weapon and the unbreakable chain that binds elites in loyalty deeper than any oath or any blood.
Why is he going to be calling me out personally? I didn't think I was involved in this conspiracy.
Pack could ever forge today, and this will be backed by facts and history, art, and cold hard academic truths. We're exposing why secret societies, royals, elites, and
weapons and fast metals. I doubt my chat's not scrolling again. It's doing another thing where the Queen co-host is terrifying. It's a spell to try to summon Dave. Just drop it down and chat. This is quite a stream right now. Look at some of the mess on this fucking page. This is busy.
cult masters have always twisted sex into magic towards bonding control. Because when you share depravity, when you break laws together, when you indulge in the forbidden, your secrets become shared. Shields your vulnerabilities into one.
When you break laws together, your secrets become shared and it shields your vulnerabilities into one. That probably means something to somebody. That person's probably a fucking idiot. But that probably means something to somebody.
Turns into unbreakable alliances and is curating a network of allegiances that is actually...
This dude just got a thesaurus recently and he does not understand any of the fucking... Not all synonyms are equal.
beyond blackmailing, honeypotting. It's actually beyond that. It's more powerful than that. And this has all occurred since the dawn of time. This has always been a part of human history. On Epstein Island, the most obvious recent example, this was this infamous playground for the rich and famous, where billionaires, politicians, and royals frolicked in illicit acts with underage girls.
Frolicked.
And when these recent files dropped, everyone reacted as if it would be the story of our lifetime. Until, of course, we were swiftly distracted, of course. And even this distraction has been a part of the equation for all of human history. There's always been elites doing disgusting and depraved acts together, especially in a sexual manner, to create ultimate tribal loyalty against
Why? Why does it have to be all of this? Like, when you do this, you're running cover for the exact people that everybody's pointing at with clear evidence of their misdeeds by trying to tie it into spooky supernatural bullshit. Yeah, and sorry, beat me to it, Minty Treasure, but it's like, it's
the masses, in contrast to them, because they are chosen and we are not. Sex serves as the sweetest bait in drawing the elite into compromising webs that ensures silent complicity and eternal bonds, because once you've crossed those lines together, once you've tasted the taboo fruit side by side.
You sound like you've done this shit or something. Like, you sound like you're like, yeah, it works, mate, it's fucking sick. Like, I don't... They get so wrapped up in their little fucking fantasies and shit. It's like, yeah. And AI's got made it go, like, at least when people, like, enjoyed making stories for the sake of stories, and it didn't matter if they were particularly good at writing or whatever, and they'd write that shit and they'd have a great time with it, and you could see it was just, you know, like, oftentimes it's people indulging little fucking fantasies they've got or whatever, this kind of shit. But, you know, like, fucking... Now they've got AI supercharged. Oh. Thank you, Rob. Minty Treasure, congratulations.
Look, does anyone give a shit that
Sorting out all the legends.
Seriously.
Thank you.
I can repress the emotion.
But yeah.
Anyone care?
Does anyone give a fuck?
Anyone give a fuck?
Like, because it's a titillating little fucking like, things don't need to have satisfying little links and bows to fucking tie them in to greater, broader fucking... Like, you're never going to land on the great conspiracy of everything that you want to tie all of your bullshit into. Especially when you're one of these supernatural believing fuckwits that wants to, you know, add demons or whatever to the mix. But it's like, I don't care. Like, I miss little people making bad fiction that's poorly written, with little grasp on the language that they're trying to use, but they're really enjoying just getting their little... Because I love it when people have got creativity and imagination and motivation, even if they haven't got the developed skills or whatever, they haven't had the access, the exposure. Like, there's no point in being classist about shit either, but it's like, you know, as somebody that gets fascinated by processes but doesn't necessarily always have the motivation for it and often needs a muse of some sort, I love seeing people do things that they're passionate about and all that, you know? Like, I don't care if you're good at dancing, if you're enjoying it. I don't care if it makes me feel uncomfortable. You're allowed to fucking do it. And you should do it twice as hard if it makes me feel uncomfortable, because you should be able to enjoy yourself, you know? But, you know, people used to actually sit there with their little bits of passion and try to craft these things that were personally satisfying to themselves. They try to present them to others, and it's like, you know, there's niche fucking scenes of sword and sorcery vanity publishing where all of these people that are fucking really fascinated and invested in it, they buy each other's stuff and they've got their own micro economies and communities going on, and it's like, people are satisfied enough with their own creations to sustain their own shit independent of the bullshit mainstream and all of that, and good on them for it. AI, it supercharges the worst and least fucking, the worst motivated and the least fucking invested grifters that want to duck it. And because it's all of this titillating little bullshit where it's like, you know, conspiracy theorists or people who profess to be interested in such, they love a little story or whatever. They want everything to fit well into the tropes and the cliches, the established storytelling languages that they've been conditioned with and all of that kind of shit. So this is fodder for the most blindly accepting, uncritically consuming, you know, and it's supercharged now by AI. These motherfuckers don't even have to put any fucking, like, they fucking list the bullshit that they want to be linked up. They fucking pump it into the AI and see what it churns out, and then it's like, motherfucker doesn't understand half of the words that the fucking AI is telling him to tell at this point, and it's like, you know, they give him prompts like, oh, make it sound more fucking educated and sophisticated and shit so that I don't get laughed at. And it's like, well, because we're not fucking idiots like you, we're still here to laugh at you, you dumb cunt. Arthur Kwong Lee, like, with 26,000 subscribers, fucking millions of views and shit like this. Cunt's lapping it up because we live in a world full of fucking morons, apparently. Oh, it used to be entertaining to, you know, we used to have fucking the local fucking weirdo that had every conspiracy thing. You'd be printing out the fucking photocopied fucking leaflets and you'd tying the links together. It's like, it's fun and it's entertaining and it's interesting shit, and sometimes you stumble across some shit that's legit. This ruins every part of it, and it's by design. It's clearly, you know, a astroturfed fucking funded fucking movement of misinformation in the general public just to muddy the waters in general. It's the latest fucking AI charged version of the tactic that's been used to discredit people for fucking since ages immemorial. Fucking. So I got 3 minutes into this shit and I'm ranting. You know, I thought I was doing so well. I thought we'd watched some of this video. You know.
Your fates are infused tighter than any legal
Your
contract or
fates are
sworn vow.
infused
So that's the
tight.
psychology. This isn't wild.
Have you ever had a tight infusion, chat? When did your fate last get infused? And if so, was it tight? And when it got infused, was it infused into something or was it infused with something? Like, these fucking...
Wild speculation. It's rooted in the sociology of elite deviants.
Yeah, it's, you know, there was always a very untoward section of, like, certain circles of, and, you know, some of it ties into the genesis of the quote-unquote liberation, what's it called? Libertarian movement in the US, co-opting the terminology and all of that. But there was a lot of crossover a long time ago in some of the real grassroots shit where it was like, You only have to look at some of the eco-terrorism stuff and how a lot of it is right-wing inspired and all the rest of it, and understand that, you know, we used to read magazines like Gauntlet magazine and all of that, which were free speech magazines, but, you know, they would run the spectrum from extreme left-wing content to extreme right-wing content, and some of the extreme right-wing content was what birthed a lot of that libertarian movement, and is why it's so related to age of consent, pedophilia, gun laws, and all of that kind of shit, and weed specifically, because they were a lot of the key talking points of those earlier, back when it was in the magazine days and all the rest of it, which moved into the early internet shit, which overlapped with the, you know, continuing phenomenon of the mailbox letter bomb, like, you know, the collecting up the pamphlets and photocopying them and all the rest of it. But yeah, like, even in those times as a young person, easily influenced with my own evolving stances and all the rest of it, I was wary of a good portion of some of the shit in there, because sometimes it's like you'll read something that's about free speech and then you'll read something about, it's like, hang on a second, this dude's just a fucking pedo, like, it'll make more sense to you if you look up specifically, try and find like Gauntlet magazine or something like that, and have a look at, as soon as you get into the advertising and shit, you've got a lot of, that's where you used to be able to get hold of mail order, like, you know, Nazi literature or fucking anything, you know, because there'd be little advertisements for different distribution shit in the, these were the days where, you know, early internet and everybody had a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook, you know, like, we'd be fucking printing out fucking text files from that and fucking photocopying them for each other and shit. So, you know, but as I say, even then there was a lot of, it was up to people to be able to pass for themselves. There's no point going into anything and thinking that you're just being told the reality of a situation. Oh, Robin, thank you very much for the bits, mate. Sorry. A deviance is a cheeky infant. There's a cruel. Yeah, absolutely, I get you. And I was just packing a bone to go with you too. So. Cheers, mate. 420. Crossroads Witch, welcome. Just gonna scroll up a little because I was ranting again and make sure I'm not missing out on all of the good chat. Pro streamer will be reading chat as we go. Have I got a better one? What do I normally do? Let's try this. So here, and I can see the activity thing too. Just check the audio levels.
Where shared transgressions build fortresses of mutual protection.
Fucking hell, this is doing my head in. I don't know how long I'll be able to take this. Shared transgressions build fortresses of mutual protection. People think this sounds clever, man. This is fucking disgusting, you know? We're in an ad break anyway, and Robin keeps fucking buying subs and giving me fucking bits and stuff, so you deserve some kind of, here, have the depressing Quebecy song again. Way to cheer everybody up, eh? Since we're doing it though, let's find out what the fuck they're talking about. Let's,
Ne reste que quelques minutes à ma vie. Au plus quelques heures, je sens que je faiblis. Mon frère est mort hier au milieu du désert. Je suis maintenant le dernier humain de la terre. m'a décrit jadis quand j'étais un enfant, ce qu'avait l'air le monde il y a très très longtemps, quand vivaient les parents de mon arrière-grand-père, et qu'il tombait encore de la neige en hiver. En ces temps on vivait au rythme des saisons, et la fin des étés apportait la moisson. Une eau pure et limpide coulait dans les ruisseaux, où venaient s'abreuver chevreuils, orignaux. Moi je n'ai vu qu'une planète désolante, paysage lunaire et chaleur suffocante, et tous mes amis mourir par la soif ou la faim, comme tombent les mouches, jusqu'à ce qu'il n'y ait plus rien. Plus rien.
What you throat?
Il ne reste que quelques minutes à ma vie, plutôt plus quelques heures, je sens que je faiblis. Mon frère est mort hier au milieu du désert, je suis maintenant le dernier humain de la terre. Ça a commencé il y a plusieurs années, alors que mes ancêtres étaient obnubilés par des bouts de papier que l'on appelait argent, qui rendaient certains hommes vraiment riches et puissants. Et ces nouveaux dieux ne reculant devant rien, étaient prêts à tout pour arriver à leur fin. Pour s'enrichir encore, ils ont rasé la terre, pollué l'air ambiant et tari les rivières. Et au bout de 100 ans, des gens se sont levés et les ont avertis qu'il fallait tout stopper. Mais ils n'ont pas compris cette sage prophétie, ces hommes-là ne parlaient qu'en termes de profit. C'est des années plus tard qu'ils ont vu le non-sens, dans la panique on déclaré l'état d'urgence, quand tous les océans ont englouti les îles et que les inondations ont frappé les grandes villes. Et par la suite, pendant toute une décennie, ce fut les ouragans et puis les incendies, les tremblements de terre et la grande sécheresse. Partout sur les visages on lisait la détresse, les gens ont dû se battre contre les pandémies, décimés par millions par d'atroces maladies. Puis les autres sont morts par la soif ou la faim, comme tombent les mouches, jusqu'à ce qu'il n'y ait plus rien. Plus rien. Plus rien. Mon frère est mort hier au milieu du désert, je suis maintenant le dernier humain de la terre. Au fond, l'intelligence qu'on nous avait donnée n'aura été qu'un beau cadeau empoisonné, car il ne reste que quelques minutes à la vie, tout au plus quelques heures, je sens que je faiblis. Je ne peux plus marcher, j'ai peine à respirer. Adieu l'humanité, adieu l'humanité. Toutes les 8 secondes, un enfant crève au tiers-monde.
This song's a little more hopeful. Not really. Rob, thank you very much. Sorting out a Crossroads Witch. It's always puts a warm spot across my heart when it's like the little champions that I see getting the free subs, the gifties.
Look, does anyone give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Seriously. I can repress the emotion. Anyone care? Anyone give a fuck?
I'm definitely gonna have to sort out. What was that? Oh, what are you? Fucking between Rublum and Profiling face. Yeah, you definitely have to demand more Rublum because I always have plans to add new little badges and fun shit for you, but yeah. Soon there's just going to be a Rublum badge, I think. I probably should have turned the Rublum into a gift by now. We've used it that many times. Sorry, Blasty, I'll smoke in your honour as soon as I get it chopped up. As soon as I get rid of this stem.
Quand il ne restera que 8 secondes avant la fin de ce monde.
Yeah, I'll put on... Yeah, we'll do an Australian. This is a older Melbourne punk band called Mutiny. Okay. I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw it yesterday. So I can't pick without also. Looking for... One of the songs you may recognise from me playing before. It's a good little you'll be able to find a song that's been re-released and shit. No album art. Better find your own album art.
Give a shit when I'm crying on the street. Seriously. I can repress it.
What? So last year's fake rock. I don't know why you haven't actually gotten yourself a hype train. Oh, actually, that takes multiple people, I think, or something, I guess. You get your own fucking hype trains whenever you want, don't mate? I usually play, this was a song that made me fall in love with them. It's like a nice little anti-Nazi song, you know, so it fits. It fits what's going on right now. I have to get the 69 gift subs and it's payday. What are you? Nice. Try not to sing along.
So we're just going to glaze this little puppy.
I'm not surprised to see them free. They come from respected families. But despite my courage, now I make my move.
I don't know if that worked. I don't remember how to do it.
So we're just going to glaze this little puppy.
Sorry, Wembley Jet. Smoke check for you as well, Felicity, when you're on it. How much longer have you got, man?
Inside you're on.
爱叫脏。
Did you see Angela Anaconda when you were young? Or?
The existential threat that I always feel. Nothing's happened yet today, and yet I have to feel danger near, danger here. Nowhere to escape to, and nobody that I hear. Sign a scream in fear, scream in fear. The existential threat is drawing very, very near. And they all look away, look away. Can't they see the existential threat is on its way? The existential threat that I tend to feel when I'm walking down the street or right behind the wheel. Turning left, turning right, trying to escape the cloud that's close enough to feel. And you may laugh out loud, laugh out loud. The existential threat is always hanging up. I mean to say go away, say go away. The existential threat is never going away. Doctor gave me these, I said what are these? He said that they'll cure an existential type disease. Doubt they will, but I'm keen to try whatever. Give me that pill. And he said here's the bill, here's the bill. In the end they didn't work, I paid the whole bill because insurance won't, they just won't cover existential meds. I wish I had known.
Now I literally can't remember if I had med check cat, and I can't remember if I think I have. So make sure I do before the end of stream.
How should I react under this attack? Even when I'm standing up, I feel I'm on my back. Cannot elucidate the danger that is always there, but it is my semi-automatic weapon ready to discharge, but it's a fear to lack. Better pack. The existential threat is bulletproof and nearly launch. Sasha and Camus seem to understand something close to what I'm feeling, though they weren't fans. They would go. Each comparing existential threats, they've come to blows, and then the crowds came near just to cheer for the greatest existential threat and philosopher. And it is comforting, comforting. Then the comfort starts to very quickly fade away. Did I wake you up? Sorry if I did. Guess I woke you up and also woke your little kid. Threat outside, let me hide. Just until the danger passes, then I go outside and have to come again. Once again, the existential threat is such a patio. Don't do not let it in, let it in. When you fight the existential threat, you will not win. The existential threat that I always feel. Lots of things have happened and I seek an even keel. Danger near, danger far. Nowhere to escape to, and I'm racing in my cars. And the screaming fear, screaming fear. The existential threat is drawing very, very near. As I drive away, by the way. Can't you see the existential threat is on its way?
What do you know? So this channel did the animation. It's the official video. What do you know of this group Sparks? Because it's a name that popped up for me occasionally when I was, so there's this other, but I get so there's a dude called Sam Chapman who was a cousin or something of some of the original Mississippi Sheiks, and ended up in the band, and then he was like a solo blues musician for a long time, and he lived until at least the late 70s, if I recall. He did a lot of things with people, and so this is not, as far as I know, the this other band Sparks, and I think that it's just another random mob that had that name for a while that did a track with him, but it's hard for me to work out. I can't remember where my research took me, but dig this track anybody. Anyway, see if I. See, I had a copy of this a couple of decades ago, and only 5 odd years ago I thought I should find out more about that. Is that really Sam Chapman in there, or what's going on? Welcome in, Chronic. Smoke chip. If I didn't have rotten brain syndrome, I'd remember where my research took me over the years and shit like that, and I do have more definitive answers, but I can't speak to them because I never remember things properly. Sorry, I got distracted by the side panel. Smoke check.
Nobody's gonna love you, baby. Nobody's gonna love you, baby. Nobody's gonna love you.
Gotta love an old stalky, possessive, quote-unquote love song in it. Alright, what's going on, David? Let's, randomly drop in with... Why did it go to the wrong one? Where's it gone? This is a local dude to my old... It's still gone to the wrong one. Try. This is a local dude to my old home city, and it's just interesting to see if he's posted anything from people that I know, because he gets about and does a lot of films a lot of live shows and shit. Johnny's. Is that it starting now? Is he really gonna do this to us? Is he not gonna go like Wars and premiering the Goodfellas pizza? Who wants to watch another fucking pizza? God damn it, Dave. At least if there's a premiere, he might go live soon.
So here's how we make the pizza dough. In a bowl, as you can see here, I have 5 cups. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you could drop a comment, it helps out the video a ton.
I'm so underwhelmed.
All right, I think I have everything. Oh, and don't forget to click the bell notification so you know anytime I go live. Now that I have everything that YouTube requires me to say out of the way, let's get into today's video. Today, we have the Goodfella pizza. As you can see here, I have a 9-inch dough, and that about 6 ounces of dough. Sauced it up. Gonna add some bacon.
I'm so underwhelmed. I'm just like, my brain just stopped paying attention instantly.
And finally, some Italian sausage slices.
Thank you for
and
the
then some mozzarella cheese. And then pop this into a 550 degree oven, or as high as your oven will go, for about 7 minutes, or until the cheese is melted and the
It does actually make me smile every time I see the big ass fucking Lego grin start wobbling around. Let's can I actually make that one? Have we got free stream euros? Yeah, the animated ones. We'd have to change some shit, some stuff to static. Shanna at some point is going to teach me how to link some of the they could trigger some of the different bullshit so that I can not pay gate it. And you'll be able to do more bullshit with your things, the points. Yeah. Let's see what Dave's first ever pizza still available on here. See if we can find the first time he actually made a pizza himself. And the pizza burger where he made 2 frozen pizzas into a burger doesn't count. See, I'm led to believe that he'd actually never made a pizza crust himself at this point, since he hadn't featured one, you know? So, yeah, that's the pizza burger, that doesn't count. Is it something that he only learned this year or something? Chucky.
Look, does anyone give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Seriously.
That didn't
I can repress the emotions.
So,
Anyone care?
I'm so confused.
Anyone give a fuck?
Come on, Dave, look at this. If you went live, you could have people subscribing to you. Thank you very much, Scally Cheeks. That, Baby Poon is actually a sort of a special picture for me as well, because it's literally from, that's how he looked when I met him. The photo that comes from is, it's clipped out of, like, literally him standing with his mum, his sister, and this little dog called Sally, who was the matriarch of the pack. And, yeah, like, that was, like, literally the day we met. And he was like, "Are you guys going? Will you spend all your time with me? I thought that we were friends." And a little while later, we were like, "Okay, you can come with us and live with us." So it's like, that's his proper. And for a sense of scale, there's another photo from shortly after when I had him in the vets getting fixed and everything. And he's unsure because he's at the vets and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck's going on, man?" And so he's sitting under my leg. Like, I'm sitting under just a standard fucking chair, like waiting room chair. It's plastic style molded ones. And because I'm sitting forward and I've got my knees up, like when you're leaning forward on your knees kind of thing. And he's sitting underneath my leg, like, 'cause he's that small and his little head's just popping up from under, like, my knee there. So yeah, he would have been about that same size at the time. So tiny little poo. Good to see you, Red Jester. You keep missing the raids. It's either, meaning only once or twice I've raided somewhere else and then realised that you've been live. But you've always been live at times when I've not been. We've got to start synchronising better. It's good to see you. Yeah, so I owe Chucky Smoke Chill. I got distracted by Baby Poons. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, it is one of those, I always run the risk because like I say, I genuinely forget. When you're in that fucking 4 in the morning mode, I'll be sitting here like, the world's quiet out there. guess I'll have a little quiet live stream and there'll be nobody here. And then, fucking, I forget that it's actually like usually about lunch break time that I go live for a lot of the Americans and shit. So I was like, I'm sitting here all precious and morning brained, and then everybody comes in like, yeah, party, sweet. But yeah, the fucking side effect of that is that unfortunately I catch a lot of you at work. I'll try to hang out a bit longer, and hopefully you'll end up off work before we finish. See if Dave ends up going live or not. But I gotta admit, it is a little bit of a sleepy day for me, so it probably won't be a really long stream, but it's also one of those days where I might end up coming back for a different stream later on, because it's basically the weekend and I've got everything sorted, and it is the weekend for me, but it's always the weekend for me, but oh, alright, I think I just found the first pizza and it's like even worse than I would have given credit for, and I do remember it now. It's this fucking... because I highlighted this once in the past, not knowing it was the first pizza. Alright, so this is the first pizza on his cooking show. Fucking hell. How loud is that for you? Melt 1.5 sticks of butter. Mince 2 cloves of garlic. Dude, what went wrong? It's not going to end well, but at least... Jesus, dude. What happened to you? Cook steak to about... Are you boiling that or what? Look at this shit. I don't even cook steak and that's some greasy shit, man. Like, it's like beige. He's got strawberry beige steak. It looks both better and worse now. We didn't need this glistening close up. This feels explicit. I've seen like more restrained hardcore pornography than this. Spoon a little butter on a pitta. Just don't. Add bits of steak. Finger the steak. Add cheddar jack cheese, of course. Bake at 400 for 4 minutes. Enjoy. How? That's not enjoyable. Not possible to enjoy. How do you enjoy? Wait, is that different? Keep trying to make it play. That's the end. I opened this for some reason. Invest in a heat gun. If he had a channel of just all fucking heat gun cooking, I'd watch it. Ironically, that would be awesome. I'd enjoy it. For the greatest internet. Like 5 minutes.
Well, I guess it had to come to this. I'm gonna make a fucking salad. But not just any salad. Oh no. I'm gonna make my take on a grilled chicken Caesar salad. And yes, I will make salads manly. Once again. Okay, let's start with the chicken.
I am a mixed salad, manly, once again. Okay, let's start with the chicken.
Chicken's got some pretty simple seasoning. On one side, start with lemon pepper, then move on to some sea salt, and finally, onion powder. Now, you want to season the one side that you're going to put down on the grill, and I
8
mean
minutes,
real
Jesus.
seasoning. Don't worry, you're going to lose 30 to 40% of it just by putting it on the grill, so don't worry about over-seasoning it. All right, you want to get the grill on a fairly decent...
11 years ago, August the 24th, 2014. See this grill?
Worry about over-seasoning it.
I'm pointing at the screen and you can't see me, but you can see where it's starting. So, you know what that bit looks like now? You remember that bit? Let's, actually, let's duplicate. Because that was my pizza tab. Let's go latest. Oh man, this fucking AI shit. Like, just stop it, buddy. Where's something that he's going to use to grill? This?
Welcome. Dill, a half a teaspoon.
Dill? American cheese.
On each one.
So, is that the spot we're looking at? And this here is or is this a different? You need to go back to. Does he have a view before the? Because this could be a different grill. Which has all of its own implications. That's the case. Is that the part that we're looking at? No. I feel like it's a different grill. Is there... Do we see the barbecue itself? Yeah. Alright, unconfirmed. Let's carry on with the chicken season.
Alright, you want to get the grill on a fairly decent heat. You don't want to go steak high, but you do want it high.
Oh, is that the part that's broken out now? No, it's too... It could be.
Alright, then you want to season the other side and cook it until it's 165 internally. Turning it
that looks miserable.
often. I do turn my meat more than once. I don't give a sauteed rat's ass.
Oh, sauteed rat.
Now,
the classic.
let us have a moment to remember all the chickens that have died for our stomachs. And now...
Sorry, chat is stopping me from screen.
All the chickens that gave their lives to make this salad possible. Godspeed, you dumb fucking...
Future in horror movie set decorating. He's doing it. At least he's editing things. Needs to be studied. So I've also got a problem, chat, where there's some, I've got to fix it, there's some kind of filter on the browser that filters out stuff that it thinks is offensive, so sometimes I don't even actually get to see your chat.
Also, at some point,
Unless it pops up on the stream itself.
Can be done ahead of
So
time. That's what you want when you're having a party or an event or a holiday.
There's a hair in my mouth.
You want to have as much as you can done ahead of time. It buys you more time in the kitchen, and you're not completely stressed the fuck out.
Alright,
and enjoy the evening too.
Sorry, no, Melvin, this is just a cooking video. We got desperate, we started.
And take the tippy top leaves off.
This is a rabbit hole. We were trying to, park buses. We were trying to, see what his first pizza efforts were. My autistic house explain the difference between one dad's puppy boots, him just like fucking getting respect
about inch increments. You might have a few bigger leaves, but you can certainly wrap that up with your hands. You know, just
all the chickens bow down.
You know, why people waste good time and
just
money
waiting for the dog to get done now.
Lettuce, I will never freaking know.
Good luck, mate.
If you can cut
Soon.
your own steak, you can cut lettuce. Look, I'll show you how easy it is. Boom.
Shut up, Daddy.
The bottom. Boom. 5 seconds there. Take
cutting everything into glute-sized pieces.
To make everything a little more manageable. Boom. Down the
So, yeah,
lengthwise.
I've caught up with you.
Look,
Well, mostly, I think, other than anything that the filter's blocked. I've got to fix whatever the fuck's doing that.
You'd have to buy probably 3
Alright,
bags at
let's skip some of this. We got the chicken, he cuts the chicken, he puts them together, he puts some, what's this? Bacon or something. Bake. Gotta have bake.
Dang, this looks good enough to eat already. Then you want to grab some croutons, you gotta buy them in a bag or make your own. Then you want to grab your
And then he just gloops out of a bottle, does he?
Why
did you do this video? What a shit video. Right, back to the pizzas. Where? Pizza. Smoked chicken barbecue pizza. So this might be the second pizza video on his channel. Five-minute dives. Jesus Christ, give us a warning before you bring a head like that out in public, mate. You ought to be issued a government fucking standard paper bag. Jesus fucking Christ. I was lucky I'm not drinking. I was about to take a sip of my drink there. He just parked his fucking real tough motorbike just out of frame. So, okay.
This is actually a request. A new subscriber asked, how do you smoke chickens? Specifically whole chicken.
You put it in a glass pipe.
I'm going to show you a really simple, easy way to
Gently
do it.
apply
Anybody can do this.
What you want to do is
get yourself a whole chicken.
Wait till the chicken starts to melt and roll down to a fucking lower
about
point.
99 cents a pound.
Take the heat off a little, and then just add a little bit more as you see the chicken start to steam up a
Be able to
little.
get 2 of them. I got 2 of them for like $8. So, and first thing we want to do is we want to cut off a little bit.
I'm
of this
pulling
bird.
buds out of the bag. We're locked in for this one.
Complaining.
Oh my god, you're touching the chicken stuff and blah blah blah.
And all this other junk.
Oh my god, he's touching the
Alright.
chicken stuff.
Try to make sure you
Blah,
get
blah,
the
blah.
cavity as clean as possible.
Get that cut.
Giblets,
Alright,
gizzards,
settle down.
Hearts and all that junk. This is just me. I always remove the neck too. And you want to liberally, and I mean liberally,
What? Not
season this
conservatively?
bird. Don't worry, most of it's going to fall off.
Woke David confirmed. Woke and angry.
And then season the other side.
Dave's some kind of juggler, I think. I wonder if ninjas do anything with this.
Okay. Now I want the cavity facing me. Now here's the big tip with smoking chicken. Or any poultry. If you're doing this for your Thanksgiving turkey, or the Christmas turkey, or the game day turkey, or the Super Bowl turkey, or the whatever bird you're cooking.
Is there a difference between a Super Bowl turkey?
Because birds are so lean, cook it about 50 to 60 to even 70%
8 years.
breast side
2017.
down. That's because the darker meat, the thighs, the legs, the wings, they have more fat.
Stop waving the knife around, Dave.
Have that fat seep into that breast and keep it nice and moist.
Even cutting the bag of onions open looked fucking awkward.
Keep the breast nice and moist while the rest of the bird is cooking.
Why? Oh, man.
So a little tip, because the breasts of a turkey or a chicken, they dry out just instantly.
Can you hear the music in the background?
Now we want a nice little onion, and I'm gonna put just a half of one. If this was a turkey, definitely be a whole one. And I want the juice.
I think it's less
of a half a lemon inside the cavity.
Oof. I think it's less that new Dave would hang out with old Dave. It's more that old Dave would actually nearly respect himself enough to not hang out with new Dave.
Make sure you remove the stickers. Up. Juice goes in.
Don't talk about the juice like that.
Maybe a little more seasoning.
Forcing the juice into
Again, this is
cavities and
just to create that nice
stuff.
crust. Then we're going to put these on our smoker.
Yeah, Owen's on it.
275, 300 for at least a couple of hours so they can get that smoke flavor. Because it is so cold in Minnesota and I got my beat up old smoking jacket on, I'm probably not going to get the temp necessary to cook these to 165, so we're going to finish them off in the oven.
He calls
and then I'll
people
show you the next
pretentious,
step
Chad.
of what I like to do with smoked chicken. Stick around. Okay, this bird's
Stick
been on
around.
the smoker for about 90 minutes. I did add some bacon. It's still cooking breast side down. We're going to cook it breast side up.
I looked back up. I was
After
looking at the
about
lead
34
and I
minutes
looked
in the
back.
smoker, I popped it in the oven, 300 degrees, and got that motherfucker up to the
Did you drop it in the dirt?
Then you want to cover it with foil for about 30, 45 minutes. Don't worry, it'll still be hot. And then you want to carve it up. And that is basically how you smoke chicken. But we're going to do something else. I'm going to show you how to make a really quick, easy, delicious smoked chicken barbecued flatbread pizza. Basically, I took about 4 pounds.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I looked away again and then I looked back and... Why does he always manage to make everything... Like, there'd be probably nothing wrong with... Yeah, it is a bit fucking isn't it? That it's smoked and all that and, you know... Whatever. All of the bullshit aside, right? Why is it always the worst? Like, even if it's... Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, I was joking when I said it looks like it's rolled in dirt and all that. You know, I was just being unnecessarily rude. But you can't tell me that that's like... Not some of the lead. I am glad that he's cooking it again, just in case. But it's like, you can't tell me that that's in any way the best that it could look, or that it's not even perhaps the worst. Like, because it's so... And... Why is the counter glistening like that? A fly just landed on my screen trying to eat his gloop. Where did you come from? Get out. Fuck off. You weren't invited in here.
Easy, delicious smoked chicken barbecued flatbread pizza.
Right.
Basically, I took about 4 pounds of chicken meat, mostly the breast. That's just my personal preference. You can feel free to use thighs or drums or any other meat you want. I just use breast because that's what I like. And kind of chunked it up. and put it in this bowl. Okay, so we've got our 3 little flatbreads here. These are pita breads. If you like, you can certainly make this out of pizza dough. I just felt it was...
How long till you're off the bus, Northie?
What you're not going to see in this video is you do want to have a pizza stone. You can pick these up at...
What the fuck? This dude pulls people... Why do you need a pizza stone for a fuck iron? David.
Pretty much anywhere for, I think, like $20. And if you've never had one and you're like making homemade pizza, for the love of God, get one. The only tips I'll say with a pizza stone is you have to let it cool, and you have to heat it up and cool it in the oven gradually. So put it in, then turn on the oven, and you want to basically let it sit there and cool down. Do not try to take it out and run water on it to cool it down quicker, because the motherfucker will shatter. It takes a while. Basically, take out your pizza, let the motherfucker sit in your oven overnight. And also follow the other care tips provided when you buy it. Okay, so...
All that you tell me is that you broke something that your mum bought, and... David!
Got some chicken, obviously, on these flatbreads. Completely forgot all about them. And then I'm adding some bacon to go on top of everything.
I'm a bit lost.
So we've got some chicken, obviously, on these flatbreads. Completely forgot all about them. And then I'm adding some bacon
what are you talking about,
to go
Mr.
on top of it, because everything is better with some bacon. And then we've got some
You gotta have some bacon.
This is just a simple pre-made 3-pepper
plentiful
cheese
still.
from my local grocery store. You can feel free to use whatever cheese you like, but I would actually
Thank you for not restricting my cheese choices.
like a 3-cheese blend, a Colby Jack. I don't know if I'd go for mozzarella due to kind of the barbecuey nature of this shit.
What? Why?
That's just my opinion.
So you're just gonna have a shitty, and even because you're using. Again, don't get yourselves too wrapped up with all the bag cheese bullshit. You're gonna do fine. Do what you can afford. Do what you can get. Do what you fucking, because you don't like facilities and all the rest of it. But if you're using bag cheese for a start, then using a tasty cheddar cheese or something like that, that's not really necessarily gonna have the same melt that you be expecting, probably isn't good. It's gonna fucking crust over different. It's gonna, when you try to cut through it, because of the fucking protein strands that are different, it's gonna be a little bit fucking messier to cut, because it's gonna drag everything over and all that shit. That's one of the main reasons that you usually go for particular pizza cheeses, because it means that you can fucking cut through the strands differently in the proteins or some shit like that. But you know, it is much of a muchness. This is just some slop, but still, it's like, don't turn around and tell people, Dave, that I was just using fucking. Don't listen to me. Do your own fucking 2 minutes of research, and you'll work some shit out for yourself. Read a few different things. Read between the lines.
This one comes from Heinz. It's the one in the yellow label. I can't remember the name of it off the top.
Why just splurt some fucking shitty ass fucking sugar based barbecue sauce on this?
For at least 5 minutes.
I know in some ways, like there's some things where it's like, if I wanted ketchup on it, I want ketchup on it. I don't want like a nicer tomato sauce on something, but I just want ketchup. And I can understand if you're doing something that wants to have like a sort of a particular junk food or fast food or shit whatever type, you know, there's times when I will go for just a shitty barbecue sauce over something a little bit more nice or good. But still, why would you film this and upload it to the internet, David? This was November 30th, 2017. How many years ago was that? 8 years.
Eye on it. when the cheese is melted and bubbly and the, you know, bread's looking like a little crispy and done.
Are we going to see it?
Okay, and after
What
that's all
the fuck?
done, you
And
can
so
end
you
up
barely
with
cooked
something
it?
looking a little
What
bit
the
like
fuck?
this. Delicious.
Delicious, you
So
reckon?
that's a few tips on how to smoke chicken and what to do with it. Easy.
Done. Done. No, Dave. Done. You didn't... Well, that's bullshit. Alright, what's the next pizza that he does? What's a New Year's special? Oh man, my eyes are like losing the focus on the words. Just pizza bread bites. That doesn't count, but I'm gonna open it anyway. I think that he probably only recently learned how to actually make his own pizza crust. Pizza dough. Alright, I found one. Oh, there's a few coming up. At least 2. Alright, I found one called Buffalo Chicken Pizza. Lockdown Cooking. Buffalo Chicken Lockdown Cooking. Are you sure, Dave? Oh, what we got that? We won't play anything during that. You get one song. What do you get? I mustn't sing along to this one because I actually know every. I can recite this fucking song. I can recite this song.
I dreamed a doctor told a judge from the arbitration court that he would only live to preside on one more case being fought. The judge, whose conscience was ill at ease, thought if this case will be my last, to hand down a fair decision might make up for my unjust past. The next case that was to come before this very worried sage was a request to raise by 52 bob the weekly basic wage. The old chap granted the raise in full and to assure his place in heaven made the payments retrospective to 1907. On the first payday after the trial, I couldn't believe my luck. The paymaster brought my wages out on a forklift truck. I dreamed we got paid on a Friday, and on that lovely night, my Nicholas sent an armored car to get me home all right. On the way we stopped at the RSL, and as I walked inside, a poker machine took a look at me pay and committed suicide. I turned around when I heard a man behind me softly speak. It was Dr. Coombs trying to borrow a quid to see him through the week. And the alarm went off and I recalled as I was waking up how people dream they saw the horse that won the Melbourne Cup. But they can never remember what number it was. Well, my dream was just the same, 'cause I can't for the very life of me remember that judge's name.
The raw blunt is upon you. Is it in the box? The raw blunt is on us. I've got my bowl just perfectly packed in time, so I'll give you one more Gary Shearston.
A sad story you'll hear if you listen to me, about two men who could never agree. What one called white, the other called black. They'd argue a while and step out the back, and it's on. All reason and logic are gone. Winning the fight won't prove that you're right. It's sad, it's true, but it's on. When it was over, they'd come back and then the argument would become heated again. Who'd won the last round they couldn't decide, so one asked the other, would he step outside, and it's on. All reason and logic are gone. Winning the fight won't prove that you're right. It's sad, it's true, but it's on. They'd been fighting so long they could neither recall what in the first place had started it all.
Like a fucking Dr. Seuss story.
But they keep at it day in and day out. Now they're fighting to see what they're fighting about, and it's on. All reason and logic are gone. Winning the fight won't prove that you're right. It's sad, it's true, but it's on. Just you imagine if intellectuals
and also mood
came to agreement through Queensberry's rules. Could easily be argued the square root of 4 was 15 less 3 plus a smack in the jaw, and it's on. All reason and logic are gone. Winning the fight won't prove that you're right. It's sad, it's true, but it's on. And if governments think that it makes better sense to save on education and spend on defence, could easily be argued that on the same grounds election should be the best of 10 rounds, and it's on. All reason and logic are gone. Winning the fight won't prove that you're right. It's sad, it's true, but it's on.
Alright, you get one more. Nice.
The white doves are cooing, Katie, my dear, in the sun, in the morning, in the spring of the year. The peace doves are cooing, oh Kate, do you hear? Do you hear?
What if it was lighter?
And when you are grown and summer is high, will you listen, my darling, to the birds in the sky, and spread out your wild arms as if
nice, Chucky.
You could fly, you could fly. I nothing better for Katie and me, that we're brave as the new wind that springs from the sea, and we sing like peace doves in
That's right, get your hippie shit in, chat.
mango tree, the mango tree.
Wait, Dave.
We'll build a new world when the grass is
Where is this
high,
taking place?
and peace will drop softly like wings from the sky, and children will run, and white birds will fly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, it already went out of my brain. I forgot that he mentioned.
And all that I ask for Katie and me is a faith that is strong as the wind of the sea, blowing so loud in the mango tree.
We need some trash, I guess, chat. We can't have just a relatively wholesome stream like this with minor crab dances and we've really only looked at wholesome stuff. Anyway, what did we look at? Oh, some of this shit. I guess we go back to finding these pizzas. Lockdown pizza. That's what we Oh, thank you, Smotor. I do talk about Gary Shearston occasionally because it's I've had some of his records since I was quite young.
Okay, in light of a crisis that I'm not allowed to say the name of because YouTube will throttle the motherfucker, I thought it would be a good idea to teach people that absolutely anyone can cook with zero fucking training. We're going to be creating flatbread buffalo chicken pizza.
Actually used to have
These
that.
are absolutely...
I had about 5 of his albums on my old channel where I did VHS and other archiving, but that got taken down for copyright
If you don't feel comfortable cutting raw meat, by all means cook the chicken breast
If you
and
want to do your
cut
own
them up after you cook them.
little rabbit hole in your own time, there's a link to
Now, I
start
added
with.
a little bit of my all-purpose seasoning.
What are these comps?
Spoon.
What's this?
That's
There's sizzle
simply
happening.
equal parts kosher salt, black pepper, garlic, and onion powders. And then we're just going to cook this until we're done. Now, if you don't have flatbreads, you can feel free to use French bread or baguette. If
So,
you don't
yeah,
have that,
flatbread's
use biscuit
fine.
dough. If
Use biscuit. Just make a rabbit.
all around, try to spread it as evenly as possible.
Buffalo. Once.
Next thing we want to do is just take a jar, any old jar you got in the cupboard of buffalo sauce on our flatbread.
Just any old jar.
Other options if you do not have doesn't really matter. And then you want to
It
add
doesn't.
some bacon bits.
He doesn't give
Now,
a
I
shit.
just based
And it's bacon again. This is just his other thing again.
probably even guess the
Why is that on there?
again, this is just
Are you a
something
bit...
for
What?
people that
Why?
never really cook, so
Wouldn't you if you wanted some of whatever that goop was? Like, why did you come on it? And wouldn't you do that afterwards if you had to?
for roughly, I don't know, 10 minutes or so.
I don't know, 10 minutes?
And
Whatever.
after about 10 minutes, you should have
Dude,
something
come
like
on.
this. And that is my buffalo chicken flatbread
Even the cheese looks like it was squirted out of something.
pizza.
I mean, technically it would have been at some point, but... Yeah, heat gun, yeah.
Done.
Done. So the done has started. This is 5 years ago. 5 years ago, confirmed he still hadn't learned how to make a pizza. Pizza bread bites. This was 7 years ago. Get some bread, put some shit on it.
And through the miracle of cooking show editing, these babies are done. Look at them. So the next time you're looking to feed, you know, not a crowd of people,
a toddler?
but a gathering of people, just check these little bastards.
A toddler with no
mini pizza bread
fucking taste or dude. Done. Still sidetracked. We'll check out whatever this New Year's special 12 minutes 8 years ago, 2018. So the January the 1st, 2018. A circle of bread with a pepperoni on it.
On New Year's.
Don't describe Dave like that. It's too flattering.
Time to bring in the new year and get stinking drunk.
Bring in the new...
Well, we're going to start off the special with a nice little cocktail. This is the Drunken Bitch. You know, the thing that every guy's looking for to take home with him at the end of the New Year's party. The Drunken Bitch. What you want to do?
So, Dave... This is how you spent your New Year's morning. Okay, here's a ton of snacks for your New Year's party to make sure you get your dick sucked. And he uploaded this on January the 1st, 2018. Are we going to give him the dignity of presuming that he had it pre-recorded? Or, because to me this... He woke up on New Year's Day and went, I'm going to get my party started by talking about how I imagine people with any love in their life might have spent the evening before. Yeah, it feels closer, but it's still 2018 is like tipping point, and that's when he had like the perfect fucking strand, the greasy strand still there.
A shot of cake, vodka.
Of what?
And
like flavoured vodka or some shit, is it?
a half a shot of coffee liqueur, just to offset that motherfucker a little bit. Just to offset it a little bit. And then we got our Ocean Spray mocktail shit. This is a cranberry peach what the fuck ever.
Yeah, cheers.
And we're gonna go 2 shots of this.
Baby mouth. UV made all kinds of flavours like that.
Shake this motherfucker up.
Yeah, I presumed it meant like birthday cake flavoured or whatever the fuck.
You know, I have no idea actually how long I'm supposed
There's
to
some laws in Australia about when you're making alcohol products, if they're marketed too much like something children might be interested in. So. I think I've seen a cocktail for half the video. Yeah. The drunk bitch. You certainly are, Dave. This one's worth.
Here's what you'll need to make our first dish.
Wait, 1 second. Let's just duplicate. I'm downloading. He's like labelled he tried. He put in effort.
Okay, to
why did that say
small
6?
Saucepan, you want to add everything except you'll need to make
What does 6C mean? Tablespoon. Oh, 6 cups. 6 cups.
Our first dish.
Cups, yeah. Jesus Christ. He's making another. Yes, great. He's another Chex Mix.
Okay, to a small saucepan, you want to add everything except the breakfast cereal. So just add it all in, and then you kind of want to slowly stir it with a whisk until it melts. Should take, a couple of minutes. Then in a very large bowl, because it's 12 goddamn cups of cereal, you want to pour that little old sauce over the cereal. Now, you do got to kind of move quickly, because what happens when you put cereal in any sort of liquid? It gets soggy. You don't want that. Your snacks will be shitty. You'll be a fucking loser at the New Year's party. So basically, take your hands, get in there, and rub all this shit around. And please, for Christ's sakes, your hands are clean. I don't want to hear a bunch of fucking whiny faggots going, oh my God, you're touching this.
Yeah, settle down, dude. Two minutes and 50 seconds in.
Fucking whiny fag.
2:52. Thanks for helping our community. Oops, what happened there, chat? I didn't even see what happened. Anyway.
It's going, oh my God, you're touching this without gloved hands. I'm making Chex Mix, not performing fucking surgery. So you just want to move this around for a couple of minutes, or just give it a couple of tosses in the old bowl. All right, you want to get this shit on a baking sheet, and you want to pop this.
That was so weird. Tosses in the old bowl? Was he like trying to read from his own script, but he didn't? He meant to be like, give it a few tosses in the old bowl, or something. But it was like, yeah, just in case you needed that link again, it was 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
Into an oven that's been preheated to 250 degrees. That is 250 degrees.
That is 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
And you want to bake this for about an hour. Basically, you just want to get those flavors in there and dry out all the liquid.
Mm-hmm.
If you do want to sneak,
I want to dry out all of your liquid.
And after about an hour, you should have something resembling this, and that is my Chex Mix Just Chex. Done. A note, you can get this done a day or two ahead of your New Year's party, and trust me, anything you get done ahead of time, do. Okie dokie.
Yeah, every single person that Dave actually knows in the real world that he's ever gone like, oh, check out my cooking show channel, has just been like, holy fuck. I'm never going back there.
Time to start off our next dish on my New Year's spectacular. These
2018, and it was already a spectacular.
are English muffins.
Yeah, oh, holy shit! I was seeing them out the corner of my eye, thinking that it was English They're English muffin pizzas. It says it there. Why? I haven't been paying attention. What the fuck, dude? Don't do this to muffins. Don't do this to pizza. Hey, no. This is... Okay, there's not... The English are humans too, okay? This is a hate crime, in fact. I know that they've got a lot to answer for, but they don't deserve this. You don't know how many, because like I have a lot of, I've replaced a lot of my bread intake that I would once rely on with just simple English muffins, only on the side of like something like a breakfast, you know. And it's like, this is a hate crime.
Pizzas.
Don't do this.
So,
chat.
what you want to do is you want to take
Do anything
4
but
English
this, okay?
and split them down.
Yeah, this is totally me and the crackheads at 17 years old getting like a box from the fucking the donation joint and come back like, oh yeah, I reckon fucking if we put that on there.
Down the middle lengthwise. Take a little old pizza sauce or marinara sauce.
Here's one from those days for you though that does work, okay? If you've got a bunch of, well, it's expensive nowadays, but you know, just fucking shitty oven fries, they are what they are. You do them in the oven with a little bit of oil or whatever, shake them around and shit. But then what you want to do, chat, is go to your fucking meagering and get the bamboo powder, the powder with bamboo written on in the meagerings, and shake a few of those sachets of powder all over the fucking oven fries and shake that up, and that's some good stuff.
Or be a lazy fuck like I'm doing and just buy a goddamn fucking jar of it.
I don't even trust the jar that he's got there based on the way it's written pizza sauce. Can you see that? I'll have to see this. This looks like generic pizza sauce, right?
A goddamn fucking jar of it. Like I said, sometimes I like to be lazy. Nothing wrong with that. You know, get yourself a jar of pizza sauce. No need to make it your goddamn self.
There isn't anything wrong with that. It's just like, you know.
Then you want to add some pepperoni.
You didn't even
motherfucker.
splooge this one.
3 and 4 pepperonis. Should do every son of a bitch just fine.
Every son.
Okay, we got our pepperonis done. So, we got one last thing to do. This is some mozzarella and provolone cheese that I shredded up. And you want to put a little handful,
freeze,
cover it over each of the English muffin. And then in a preheated oven, preheated to 400 degrees, you want to pop
Why don't you
for
put it
about
on
10
the
minutes
muffins and not on the
until
tray?
the cheese reaches your desired level of doneness.
I feel like he lets stuff go onto the tray and like having little bits burnt on makes it feel like proper to him or something, you know? He's like, oh yeah, this is scenic cooking, you know? That's extra food porn for his really probably the least of his bad habit. Don't worry, there's nothing that I won't criticize.
Or until the
I blamed him for a fly landing on my screen earlier. So.
Cheese reaches your desired level of doneness. And after about 10 minutes, this is what you should have.
No, you
it's
shouldn't.
Absolutely delicious and a surefire hit for anybody.
Don't try to... Do not try to tell us that our eyes are lying, David.
New Year party. All right, on to our next dish. Here's what you'll need to make this shit.
Honey whiskey, salt, brown sugar. What's this? A little smoke. Oh no, it's going to be one of these.
All right, You master this son of a bitch, and not only will your New Year's party be the talk of the town, and you will be the hit of it.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers will kidnap you to make the hors d'oeuvres for anything they may have. Birthdays, weddings, inter-office parties. Whatever the fuck that is. All right. What we've got here is a saucepan, and we've got the ketchup, the brown sugar, the salt and pepper to taste. Pepper kind of go to taste. Salt I would be a little lighter on because there is a lot of
I'm
ketchup.
legitimately grimacing right now, not in a fucking painful way, but it's just my face had rested into this position of like vague horror
this is
and
fine for kids,
disapproval.
those that are 21 or those that for whatever insane reason are straight edge, because remember, alcohol cooks out at I think it's 135, and you're going to simmer this for about 10 minutes.
For how long?
Which is
Yeah,
about 180. Okay, so the alcohol is cooked out. Shut the fuck up.
I'm pretty sure that, even from what I recall, that maths is wrong.
Down to try to get that last little bit.
I think after 25 minutes, you'll have 60% of 70% of it reduced. I think after an hour, you'll have 80% of it reduced or something.
Before your,
if you've got it above a particular
so this is a great dish
like temperature, I can't remember.
To make for, well, New Year's or any time. Also makes a great Super Bowl dish. Can be easily doubled, quadrupled. Again, just follow that little old recipe guide or ingredient guide.
Why?
It'll be golden. And then you just want to stir this around till everything is blended together.
You've just like, because this is what bothers me too, is like, if you use a little bit of ketchup here and there or whatever, or if like you're making a little side condiment for something, and it's one of those ones that you like be lazy, you squirt a bit of mayo, a bit of ketchup, a bit of whatever, or fucking, do that kind of shit. But you should never be measuring, like, there's, if you get a bottle of a litre or 750 mils or whatever of ketchup, it's like, don't be squirting half of that out to quote unquote make one sauce, because all you're doing is boiling some flavoured ketchup for yourself. Let's be honest. Like, this is some bullshit, dude. Like, how much ketchup do you fucking... and he's always got those little squirty bottles as well anyway, so it's like you're squirting half of it out. Don't measure it and like, oh, now you need 8 teaspoons of ketchup. No, you need half a fucking bottle, because what you're doing is you're boiling some ketchup with some flavourings for yourself. Jesus fucking... And half the time, and like we said, he puts the bare components, like the base components that you would take to make ketchup, and he puts them into his ketchup, and he boils them with it. And it's like, I would have been more impressed if you'd just, like, gone, I'm going to try making my own ketchup from, like, a can of fucking sauce, see how refined and fucking decent I can get it. To fucking, or something, anything, because you're basically going through half the process anyway. I'll bring it to life. Small family from Tracer Chase ones. Uses ketchup for sauce and he had sounds to ketchup to sauce. Yes! Yeah. He could speed up the process of Dave whiskey and ketchup in one bite. Well, there's plenty of those, isn't it?
You want to simmer for about 10 minutes or so. Okay.
No,
slow cooker.
No.
You got your 24 ounces of the little Smokies. Now you can use regular little Smokies.
Why do they look so awful? Even for those little sausage things, they look really awful. Why?
All that glorious sauce all over them. And then you want to cook this son of a bitch on high for
son of a bitch,
and then crank it down to warm. Just make sure to keep the fucking lid on, and you should...
Is it nearly over? Is it Wembley Jet?
Be golden. So
I do have a problem with a lot of these little fucking... What do they call them? There's a dozen little names cocktail sausages, but they call them frankfurters and all sorts of shit. But where I live, where I come from, some people would refer to them, I shit you not, as little boys. And I could never get past it. I always hated them, but it was just like, what the fuck are they? Why are you like? And I shit you not, it's just a thing. I don't get it, and it's like, you know, even when you're a kid and you don't understand anything, but something makes you uncomfortable, and it was like, it's one of those things for me. So it's like, anytime I see little frankfurter sausages, it triggers me, you know? Cocktail sausages or whatever you call them in your fucking, your areas, but, yeah.
Remember, that's high.
It's like, once upon a time, trauma was just, you know, part of what we did to kids, like, or something. Just nondescript trauma. Like,
just an hour, and then crank it down to low or warm for the rest of.
And you can Google that shit. I just don't know why they.
About ready to serve, and remember, in the slow cooker, crock pot, whatever the fuck you want to call it, these should keep all damn night. Now remember, it's pretty easy to double, quadruple the recipe, whatever your needs be. All right, let's move right along.
You might have 4 times as many people that are willing to eat this shit.
Okay,
oh, no.
These are just some real simple cheddar sliders. No need to show you a goddamn ingredients list. Just follow me along, and these sliders will be making sure
you're so lazy.
You're going to get your dick sucked right at the big moment. All right,
what
first
big
thing we want to do is we want to season our burgers. Normally I go with all-purpose, but not this time.
What well do
this time, it's just a
your
simple
bedroom
mix of kosher salt and freshly ground black pepper. For me personally, I like treat burgers a little bit like I treat steaks, so I want my pepper grinder on a fairly coarse grind. Not the coarsest, but a fairly coarse one. Okay, and in a screeching hot cast iron pan set to about medium-high heat, you want to place your little sliders in there. I like to place...
I just don't know the logistics. Are you, like, grilling up until midnight waiting for the fireworks, and there's some expectant lady sitting there ready to judge you on your burgers? Like, if this is good, mate, but it better be good. Like...
It's mine clockwise. That's just because I think it looks cool.
What?
And then you want to season up the other sliders. Pan set to about medium. Okay, and in a screeching hot cast iron pan set to about medium-high heat, you want to place your little sliders in there. I like to place mine clockwise. That's just...
Does he mean he's remembering the order that he's going to flip them in so that the extra 4 seconds that it takes him to get around the circle doesn't... Also, yeah, where is the sizzle? But... the burgers are not... What's clockwise about this? Is it just... him not being able to explain his rotation order? I don't... When was this? This is 2018. Clock's moment.
Just because I think it looks cool. And then you want to season up the
think
other
it
side
looks
of the
cool.
meat. And these will not take too long to cook. They're about 2-ounce patties.
How
How do you
does it
tell that? They're
look
about the size of a golf ball. Okay, and we are about ready to flip our little sliders. We got some decent crust on them. Not the greatest crust in the universe, but a decent crust.
Great.
And then you want to cook these up for a couple of more minutes. Like I said, These do not take all that long to cook. Literally a couple of minutes aside. As you can see, I'm getting some of the other fixins ready.
He salts from 3 meters away and it still only hits one of them.
Okay, and through the magic of cooking show
What
editing,
the
these burgers are done. One last thing to do. Take some of that shredded cheddar cheese.
The shreds.
And you want to place it on top of the burgers. And yes, I'm aware I'm getting a bunch of fucking cheese all over the goddamn pan. And yes, I'm aware that I'm wasting cheese, and somewhere in some part of Africa, somebody is fucking starving and I don't give a shit. And so you want to also cover this at the moment. You want to create some steam to help melt the cheese. You can do this by adding a little bit of water into the pan as well. Okay, and here we have some little...
Oh, you got the leftover buns, did you? What? He's making a monetized family channel. Okay. Yeah, wait, have I missed something? The music choice is really bad. Cheese.
Slider buns, some toasted to perfection, some not. Believe it or not, there are people in this world that don't like toasted buns.
Yeah.
These people are not welcome in my house
It's
anymore.
oozing.
What the fuck is wrong with
I
them?
guess at least it's not
Who the hell doesn't
already
like a
congealed
butter
like
toasted
it
bun?
usually is these
Well, anyway,
days.
take your little slider patties and place them on the bottom bun. These little silver dollars of wonderfulness. And time to add some fixins. These are some freshly sliced dill pickles, because if a burger doesn't have pickles on it, it is absolute garbage. Then you want to add a nice slice of Roma tomato.
Why Roma? That's fucking saucing tomato for a start. But also, why does it look frozen? It looks like it's like one of those ones that was like shipped unripened in fucking already half frozen, and then they ripen. But then it's because like even with this fucking grainy footage, you know, it might just be the grainy footage adding, but you know, it looks like it's got that grainy texture from a fucking refrigerated or frozen. That's just some really sad looking to
I use Roma just because of the nice size. And then some shredded iceberg lettuce.
Shredders.
You can shred it yourself or be a lazy fuck like me and just buy a bag of it. And for condiments on this, to the top buns, just a little bit of not salt and pepper, I'm sorry. Ketchup and mustard. And that's it. Those are my New Year's cheeseburger sliders. So this ends the New Year's spectacular here on Dave's Cooking Show. So,
do we get to see all of them?
2018, and I will see everyone next year.
No. Why has that got... That bun was stained.
Hope everyone has a great 2018, and I will...
It's stained. Where your finger was. You stained it with your finger.
See everyone next year.
It would have been nice if there was a shot of all the spread of dishes so that we could be like... compare if you'd be overall satisfied. It's always bad. Alright. Is there any more pizza? Is there another one? Oh, here's some flatbread pizza. We don't have to sit through it again. Cucumbers. Pizza Hut bacon mac and cheese. Wow, was it? Because we're into 4 years ago now. Bro Tuna Melt. That's Dave's alter ego with Bro Tuna Melt. That's his wrestling name. Bro Tuna Melt. Sorry if I've been in chat. Homemade doggy treats. Some giant pizza roll. So he's at this point, I think he's progressed to buying some kind of pizza dough. Like, or is that just pastry? He's doing some bullshit where it's not a pizza again, isn't it? Porky Pig Pizza 3 years ago. So, sorry, giant pizza roll.
Busy because, well, one, it can be really made ahead of time.
Yeah, so he's just got some pastry. Alright, Porky Pig Pizza. Fuck his fucking shitty editing. This might be an actual. So this is 3 years ago.
Off the Porky Pig Pizza. For that, we're gonna need a crust. Basically, what I got here is I got the my KitchenAid mixer bowl, and I'm gonna add water that's.
This is the first time we learned how to make a pizza.
10 degrees. Use my old thermometer here.
Wait, go back to those little Disney girls. Of course it is. $4 years ago, so it's like, because it looks like fucking 2000. So it's like, what the fuck, Dave? I'm pretty sure we've been fucking calling him out for being a fucking creep for 4 years. It's like he. Is there more Disney shit? It's like he's always trying some little fucking algorithm shit he thinks it's going to be the next thing to pop up. What? Why? And also, it says another fucking tuna melt, but then the fucking video title is pancetta shells.
Okay, let's start off our pancetta shells. You want about 4 tablespoons of a good olive oil.
Look at all the fucking.
In the pot.
Why is there already?
Add a nice cup of onions and swirl.
There's already filth all over the fucking counter.
About, just until they start to look like they're turning translucent. All right. So now it's about time to add 6 to 8 garlic cloves. This is completely up to you, but I like garlic, so I went with a lot. Don't worry about it overcooking. You'll be fine. Okay, so you want to give the garlic about a minute to cook. You don't want to let it go too long because garlic burns quicker than AOC, opens up her legs.
What?
And burnt garlic is about as desirable as what is between AOC's legs. So now you want to add about a half a pound of pancetta. You can buy it pre-diced up like I've done here. If your deli sells it, you can get it from there. It's not too terrible.
Yeah, he was using the garlic right here for sure. This is only 4 years ago.
Nice and crispy.
So yeah, anyway, he's going to stuff this into shitty fucking pasta or something, is he? Or Oh.
shells. Done.
So it was just pasta. Where were we? So 3 years ago, he finally learned how to cook a pizza. Was he happy with how it turned out? He struggled. He definitely struggled. Oh, and that's why we don't get to see that part. He doesn't show. He just suddenly cuts to this.
Okay, as you can see.
Okay, as you can see, I struggled. I had to use my hands, and I'm not good with my hands. This is like deep dish shit going on here. Fucking hell, Dave. It's like so easy to open things. We've all done it a million times, I'm sure.
Well. And into a 500-degree oven it went. For 15 minutes or so it stayed till the cheese was...
You're gonna cut it?
And yes, this pizza was really delicious, but literally one slice was pretty much damn near filled me up.
He might have used a little bit too much of other cheeses or something on this, or it might have just needed a few more seconds to sit. See how it's... Or this might just be really fucking... I guess, but to see how it's trying to tear through and it's not fucking... It's trying to drag everything. Like, you shouldn't have to... I never use a pizza cutter because I'm shit with them. But you shouldn't have to pick it up like that, you know? Or you can... Like, a lot of pizza stores would use a little bit of base cheese or more base cheese than, you know, on the top and shit, because it's like helps to fucking bond some of the ingredients shit a little better. Yeah, like I was saying before, if you just used all fucking block cheddar or something, it's not gonna cut quite as easily if you pull it out hot and might drag with it. So how long did it take him for the next one after that? Porky Poo. How long did that scare him off from going back to pizza? Pepperoni pizza grilled cheese, so it's not a pizza. And we're on 3 years ago now, so. French bread pizza. Flatbread pizza. Pizza subs. And now we're into 2 years ago. So I'm calling it. He only learned how to... He only got his... Like, he hadn't properly learned how to make a pizza crust until 2 years ago at the earliest. And he's only recently become comfortable actually doing it, and that's why we're seeing like just pizza after pizza. Wait, is this?
So we're gonna be making a Detroit style.
Nice. I thought that it was already that same footage. That doesn't look sticky enough.
And time to knead this a little bit. And once you've got a pretty much a perfectly formed ball. I'll show you what we're going to do next.
I think. How's the hydration on that? That doesn't seem.
Take a rolling pin and roll this out until it can fit into a 10 by 14 inch baking dish. Or a Detroit pizza pan, whichever you happen to have.
Yeah, that's way cakey and shit. Almost pie crust, yeah. A yeasty pie crust or something. That needs way more hydration.
And then you want to grab a towel, cover it, and let it rise for 1 hour. Just leave it on the table or on the counter. You kind of want to pick the dough up and just work it a little bit. You just want to make sure it can fit in.
You wouldn't actually necessarily have to do this if you were to be fucking cooking in the pan like fucking. Detroit is even a high hydration as well, is it?
Lay the sauce in a generous.
Well, yeah, because it's got some fucking caverns on it as well, isn't it? When I've seen it puff up. So.
A bit heavier on the sauce, and plus, I don't know. I just like extra sauce on my pizza, so you just want to spread this around. And then you want to add some Italian sausage. Again, you can do this however you like, but this is just what I decided.
It's the fucking size of the chop.
Traditional Detroit pizza, again, like I said, it's Detroit style. It's what I wanted to do.
I did not touch anything then. That wasn't me fucking with the speed or anything. But that legit sounded like I'd put a slow down on his. He's like, really,
Detroit's gonna complain about.
He needs extra sauce because the base is so heavy and dry. Yeah.
Sausage laid out. It's time to lay out our pepperonis in a nice, neat little row. Okay, time to add the shredded whole milk mozzarella. Do not get that part skim crap. Get whole milk mozzarella, the good shit, the good old shit, and be generous as hell with it. And at this point, you should be having the oven up to 525 degrees. And you're going to want to cook this for 15 minutes.
You hear that? Dude is getting hungry. Watch you.
After the 10-minute mark. Otherwise, well, you'll see my mistake that I did with mine. It was still delicious, but I wish I'd have pulled it about a minute or two earlier. Again, when you're baking,
what are we about to see, Dave?
Yeah, a little unfortunate.
So I personally like overcooked pizza, and I will ask them if I feel comfortable in a place. I'll be like, overcook it by a minute or two if you can. But even not, Jesus, dude.
And that's really it. So, Detroit style pizza. Done. Oh, by the way, this pizza was
How did it get so smashed?
And don't forget that pizza sauce we made. Any leftovers?
What did you do to it? Did you drop? Did you accidentally push it off the thing? Yeah, that wasn't very good. No wonder he didn't do pizzas again. No, I don't know yet. Let's see. So that was, as far as we know, before he started doing all these pizzas. That's the most recent pizza that we know of. Maybe that was where it started from. We've got a French bread pizza again. Cheeseburger pasta. I think that scared him off again for a while. Alright, here we go. Here's where it starts. He's like, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back and master it. So 2 years ago, we've got Dr. Pepper barbecue chicken pizza, and we've got lunchroom pizza, one after the other. And it's just before the state fair lemonade, so these would have been peak gloop watching Like, yeah. Oh, sorry guys, there's an ad break coming up. Yeah, the waffles. Oh man, I know instantly what you're talking about, Owen, and I can't believe that it's still there. I remember laughing at it. We'll have a short musical interlude for the ad break. So I don't want people locked out of the prime content of Dave. So it goes. Ruining everybody's hearing.
Well, her dad's a child molester, so she's scared for her kid. He's 10 years old. And she's a hard-working mama. She got no regrets. No regrets.
And I guess, yeah, we've got some in the bowl. Let's just smoke check. Trying to make sure I don't smoke too much of it. I think because I ran out of weed a little bit, and then by the time I got some, of course, you're gonna smoke a little bit more. But then I think when I'm streaming, I might have a tendency, like we're having a little bit of a party here, as if I'm inclined to smoke a little bit more.
Best at what I do, but I'm a runner. If I like what I see, I'm off like a bumblebee in flight. I can't even stand to see my own face in the mirror. In person, I'll never get to see your face again. Although I see it every day, in every word that's ever spoken to me.
Sorry, I can't see chat.
Well, I'm drinking and I'm cussing and my fists are so
The wings on that unholy. Whereabouts?
in the middle of nowhere.
So
God
close.
just let me die.
Malt waffles. Waffles. Waffles.
And all I ever wanted was to be sane again. My mind and my body were just right.
Oh, that's, yeah, this.
You know, I did the best I could. I took all I could take. Do you wanna know? Do you wanna know if I thought that you did? I'd tell you. Do you wanna know? Do you wanna know if I
Smoke check this.
I'd tell you?
What time is it? Jesus, oh, he's not gonna go live now, is he? Wait, why are you playing? Let me just say that you can play again. If you want to play more, then you can play something else. Play this one. Just got reminded of the ancient YouTuber task because somebody didn't know how to.
Felt guilty just for smiling or
I only vaguely know the name from retrospective videos the last few years that have brought in some kind of meme stuff that I would have missed entirely. Was he the one that had something to do with some kind of biscuit? And that's not me trying to be funny, that's me straining, really searching the fucking pigeonholes and shit. I might have some cross connections. Yeah, and also I'm fairly certain I'd know the name from turning out to have some scandal or something, but I cannot remember details or any shit like that. I have never been... surprisingly, I've never known much about a lot of YouTubers. Apologies if the tune's really loud again. It shouldn't be too bad. That's this guy's. Part of my brain always has to convince me that that's not Sargon, you know? So, Twitch Global Lolly.
That's when we'll make a call. We'll make a call. If we got time, we will. I promise you, I will.
Total Biscuit, John Total Biscuit Bane. Oh, yeah, okay. I am. Sometimes the references that I've got in my brain, there will be cross connections, but also some of the references is like, I'll watch an entire video and walk away with one word, you know. Should have queued up. Smoke this bomb. We're gonna look at some pizzas again, and then I think I might need to find somewhere to raid out to soon and go refresh myself, make sure I don't need to be fed or anything. I think I've got to take the medication as well.
When I next saw you, I admit I was more glad.
Let's get this one check.
Saw your band and fed 'em potatoes.
Oh wow, that sucks. Who would he's usually put? Oh, a mod 4. Okay. I can't remember exactly who would be there in the mods or anything, or who would have been.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
Navigation stream lead. Free and almost home. Damn, I'm gonna end up fucking abandoning Wembley just when you get off of that.
When I next saw you, I admit I was sorely glad you pulled me closer. At midnight on a hill overlooking your town. Those kisses that we had were what we needed. When I next see you, I admit I'm scared as hell for what might happen. 'Cause we both know I'm in love with another girl. And if she'd have me back, I'd come around.
Alright, that's enough. Let's do a subtle fade out, pretend it's songs. And, it's as much of an endurance run for you guys as it is for me. Hit me up in 4 or 5 hours or whatever, Dargesh, if and when you've got time. I am running out of some types of spoons, but I'll likely be looking for something to distract myself with, at least briefly later on. It's worth poking to see if I'm awake. You never know. I promise a lot and really come through. But yes, and also hydrate, chat. I'm going to finish this drink I've got here and take that as a med check for myself, and also get a little coconut fucking vegan probiotic in. Yeah, Shannon. Shannon's not even here anymore. That was just a fucking little stream snipe. So like, Shannon's actually some kind of eldritch god that's trying to wants water toxicity and shit, like overloaded with water, fucking seems caring, but it's actually just like a very long con, this fucking cunning ruse to get us all fucking saturated and soaked and other synonyms for wet. copious wets. Shanna is really actually a Twitch AI. I've seen because one day Cappy accidentally hit the camera and it glitched, and I saw the computer sitting there like a supercomputer, in fact. And Cappy was like looking really like shocked. And did you know? And I can prove this because behind the scenes, Cappy actually secretly wears glasses, and big nerdy ones like 1970s style, and was wearing them and looking all shocked and stuff. And I didn't have time to get a screenshot, unfortunately. When I did get a screenshot shortly afterwards, and how suspicious is this too? But when I did get when I did manage to get a screenshot, this is what was displayed. I find this very suspicious. You can see the pixels. Like, you know there's some fuckery going on here. And I saw Shanna's hands move off screen briefly. And then I had Ricochet. Look at these eyes. This is a captive beast. Like, he's begging for freedom. That's his snout. That's his ear. You're stuck co-hosting for me now, Shannon. You're gonna have to hang out with me now. See what you've done? Coming here trying to make people drink water. You reckon Ricochet's actually the fucking puppet master on scenes? Cappy might be a robot too. We're going to have to look into it, chat, do some digging. You guys, you see what you can find for me. If Cappy is showing robot activities, let me know. I'll fucking do an expose video on them. We'll cancel them. Fucking come around here trying to make us drink water. I don't want to see a barbecue chicken pizza. Can I just skip that and we go to the lunchroom one? You flipped it. I'm not listening to it. That's for you guys to listen to. Can't make me listen to myself. Sorry I keep muttering at the microphone again, chat. I turned it up recently, so I hope you still hear me. Yeah, we're not doing it. We're going to the lunchroom pizza. You want to buy it? What are you buying?
Today we're
You want to be bitten? Somebody bite Wembley Jet.
That great pizza you had in elementary school. You know.
Wait, speaking of after. Oh, the poon dog is so fast.
Standard pizza sauce.
If you could see his little face, you know, when the dog's just like, oh, look at you, and then your little ovaries start making because you're like, oh, I feel like I gave birth to this. I just need to bite his cute little face.
Here, in there, I have a 28-ounce can of San Marzano tomatoes. Again.
All the fuck is doing is sleeping. So cute.
And then 2 teaspoons of balsamic vinegar.
Literally doing the least he could possibly do.
A teaspoon of Italian seasoning. A 1/4 teaspoon of red pepper flakes. a half a teaspoon.
So, alright, listen, chat. In a couple of days.
And a tablespoon of olive
Shut
oil,
up, Dave.
3 garlic cloves.
In a couple of days, I'm going to be looking after a friend's place for a while. Only a short time, less than 2 weeks, but while they're overseas for a while. I will relocate my setup, we will stream from there. A lot of things won't change, but because I will be in a different environment, with things set up slightly differently, we might do a few different little things here and there. But also, it's fucking awesome for me because it means that I'll be staying there, but I'll spend a lot of time back here, and I can totally get this place sorted out much better so that we can do a bunch of different streams and shit that are starting in a couple of days. So even I might actually not stream for a day or two initially, but it is the house where it is a boomer friend of mine who got himself a kitten and said, Jesse, come and meet my kitten. Here he is. This is fucking Roger. I said, hello, Roger. And he said, no, his name is fucking Roger. So the cat's called fucking Roger. He's a nice little cat. You'll get to hang out with him a little bit more often. So he loves to be on the camera.
That are minced.
This is a 2-minute video. 3 garlic cloves
Once
and minced.
everything's all put together, turn the blender on, blend everything, separate it. Now there is a...
So where did you make your dough? He's using some kind of pastry. What?
I know, pizza's making is... fucking lessons in goddamn enigmas. Anyway, spread the... Not too well... A great... Some... Okay, I did not cook...
Okay.
Sauce. Alright, let's go on to making the pizza. Okay, so we start off by spreading some sauce around.
You're just not going to mention where... What the fuck, dude? So, what is this white thing that magically appeared in front of us? Are you going to explain... Because you made your sauce? Are you going to explain... Have I missed... Did I skip... Did he do this at the start? No, it starts with the sauce, it continues with sauce. It's all sauce, and then all of a sudden a white thing appears in front of us, and we're just expected to presume that maybe this grew there, whatever. This is the most useless, like, he's done some useless cooking video. This is not even a cooking video. If you're not gonna, like, say what the things are, at the very least mention some of what it like. Too much cooking show match.
Covered. I know, pizza's making is fucking lessons in goddamn enigmas.
What?
Anyway,
No.
spread the sauce around.
Is he saying that it's
Again,
difficult to understand?
I bought this dough from...
Is he joking that it's
grocery
not
store,
difficult
didn't
to
make it
understand?
myself. But again, I'm going to try to recreate lunchroom school pizza, so yeah. Okay, then we
What a shit distribution of sauce.
lay down some pepperonis. This is deli style pepperoni.
It's right on the crust
And then we will
here.
lay
You
down
got
some
fucking
Italian sausage that I
inch.
fried up.
What is this corner?
And now we'll add a
And it's
combo
all the same
of
shit.
freshly shredded
Every
mozzarella
time.
and cheddar cheese. And then you're just going to want to bake this in a 500-degree oven.
I mostly roll racehorses last year. Like, I'll just roll slim little fucking quick. They go fast, yeah. Because I'd go out, if I'm out and about at a show or whatever, at the bar, at the pub, I'd have a bunch of them pre-rolled for myself. And then that way I can just have relatively quick smoke. But if anybody wants to smoke themselves rather than trying to share some fucking... So rather than roll fucking 3 massive blunts or something, because I end up smoking half the night, shit. I'd just have like fucking 20 little pre-rolls done and fucking hand them out when people need to smoke. That way I can slobber all over them too if I need to. Or just sit there fucking trying to John Wayne some shit, look like some cool dude standing in the corner of the steerings. slurp.
Until the cheese is melted and the crust is golden brown.
Why is it all stuck here?
Okay.
Oh man.
After a little bit of
How
time
did
in the
this
oven,
happen?
our pizza's done. Time
Why
to
is
cut
it-
this motherfucker up into squares and serve. So that's
Like-
lunchroom pizza.
I don't know what kind of dough he's used here, but it actually looks... Okay, so... I'm not saying that his pizza looks really good, but the way this dough has been done weird things, like, it's clearly overcooked, but I feel like this could be, like, if it was done properly, whatever fucking pre-made dough he's used, looks like it would make a pretty nice actual... Like, 'cause you know how sometimes different pizzas can have different textures to the dough and shit, and you're like, this is what it doesn't look like it would be too bad if it wasn't so fucked up and disgusting, and, like, if Dave hadn't done it for some pre-made dough shit. It's just because it looks... I've never seen pizza dough act like this. In this, like... Why is it so consistently sort of baked and yet curled and... Like, it looks a bit crackery, like biscuity or something, you know?
Done.
Like, it looks more flaky than yeasty or something. So does he do any more pizza burrito? He scared himself off of pizza again for a while. And I'm going to presume with that one that we skipped, he just didn't bother making the dough again anyway. So 2 years ago he made a pizza. Holy shit, it's narrowing and narrowing. If we get to a year in, then we can pretty much guarantee that he only learned 2 years ago Dave's favourite pizza. Oh, and there's a few in yeah, and this is where he started a bunch. So this might have been the first round when he first learned it. I wonder if this is still going to just be pre-made dough.
Welcome to Dave's Cooking Show and
I personally, like, I never had pre-made dough in my progression with learning how to make a bit of a pizza for myself. For me, it actually went a different weird way where there was a pretty decent so it was one of those fucking double use products in the UK. I can't remember, it was like... I think it was one of the ones that it was like... It was technically actually a, what am I trying to say? Yorkshire pudding mix. But essentially when you boil it down to some extent, sort of, Yorkshire pudding mix and pizza mix is very similar if you're making something that's shelf stable and ready to go and all the rest of it that you don't even need to add yeast to. But it's very quick for somebody to go, hey, this is actually really good, quite easy. It's much more like making your own pizza, but it still costs, you know, £2 or whatever, and I know that it could be so much cheaper, and if it's this simple. And so, like, that's one of the very first rudimentary steps to fucking accidentally force yourself from, like, you know, going from a packet to doing shit yourself and all that kind of stuff. There's nothing wrong with, you know, using store-bought dough and all of that kind of stuff. But I never actually used it until after I'd sort of accidentally taught myself at least some rudimentary... I don't make the greatest pizzas in the world necessarily because, you know, I throw shit together and I'm slack or whatever, but it's not... You know, if you follow some basic instructions, you can do some pretty fucking amazing shit pretty easily.
Today, we have my favorite type of pizza.
I don't know why he's doing such a big batch if he's not comfortable with it though.
Sausage and pepperoni.
Deep dish sausage. Okay. Gets his dough together.
Fries for about 2 hours.
At least that looks like it's relatively nicely sticky and hydrated.
Absolutely anyone can do it. Alrighty.
He had a little less trouble stretching this as well. But for the most part, because it was a nicer dough, he had less trouble stretching.
Ready to go. Time to start adding our pizza toppings. Of course, the first thing.
And it's all the same shit again. How is this deep dish? I thought deep dish was like...
A slice.
That's just slightly fat. It's not a nice thin crust. It's like... I'd be a little uncomfortable if you said, oh, I'm going to do your deep dish and pulled this out and I thought it was going to be a bit deep. So that's his favourite pizza, and then not long after, he comes out with double pepperoni pizza. Yeah, sorry, we might be pushing the how long we can stay focused on Dave making pizzas at this point. I'm getting a bit fucking exhausted myself, but so is that's not, he's not already using footage in this, is he?
On this episode of Dave's Cooking Show, we're going to be making
Oh no, different show. Oh no, that was a different one. Alright. Stop it. I'm getting overwhelmed. This is just silly. We don't need to see the double pepperoni now. Bacon cheeseburger. Frank Dave. So by now he's near a year ago, because it's 2 years ago, then it's a year ago. So a year ago was when he learned to make pizza dough. And since then, it's slowly ramped up until now. It's just all pizzas. It's now Dave's Shitty Pizza Show. And over the last year, it really hasn't... Like, the most progress he made was he started off making nearly decent pizza dough, and he's only gotten less capable of handling it as time's gone by. And why does this one from 5 days ago look like it's from... Oh! He stopped doing the AI. He listened to us. I was about to say, why does this thumbnails look like thumbnails from 10 years ago? And it's because he stopped doing the AI and he started doing the thumbnails like from 10 years ago. Yeah. Well, that's something, I guess. Yeah, sometimes he gives it a little bit of a break, but and I'm very willing and even inclined to believe that it's pure laziness over, yeah, and there's enough examples that he's definitely not listening to us. He's got plenty queued up as well. The Temptress. Lemonade dip. My children just want me alone. Yeah, but you're fine. You're fine, Lusty. None of us are judging your autocorrect, wondering what you've done to it. Well, none of us wonder what goes on behind the scenes that you've taught your phone to default to that new autocorrect. It's midnight. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I've been missing a little bit of chat, but yeah, take care of yourself, mate. It's always good to see you. I think I'm going to be raiding out shortly. I was going to try and change the fucking speed a little bit before we did. I guess we can at the very least find a Larry to see us out. But yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired now, so I've got to sort a few things out. Give myself a little bit of a rest. Where are you? Where does L come in here? As soon as we finish the stream, I'll suddenly go, oh shit, that's right. I had this set aside that we were going to watch during the stream, but then we sat around waiting for Dave and it didn't happen. Death fade or corrected to such to slightly, yeah. Poonage has got his name through an autocorrect, so. Just adjust this.
Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I could have.
Give Larry his moment.
Maybe
Maybe one.
I didn't love you
Second.
quite as often as I should have. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Maybe I didn't treat you
You're always on my chat. You're up there, dog? You falling off the bed, man? Have a look.
I'm so happy that you're mine.
Have I got enough left in the box? Oh. Right, we can very quick. We can do this. I'm gonna grind quickly so I can join you for a smoke check. And Leona? Let's do a show more real quickly. Oh, come on, Prince, just wait a moment. Alright, I think now. Not done. Is this in a Hardee's, is it? You might get a bonus Larry if it takes me too long to run up. Hang on, buddy, hang on. This Hardee's got like some kind of that's Kentucky cheese, isn't it? It's a wrap. I'm getting old. I've only got so many places in my brain to keep information. I probably shouldn't be filling it with what mascot does an American food chain have. Wait. Don't do Larry do any like that. Oh, okay. I've certainly heard of both. I think that Carl's Jr. might have actually tried to make... They might have opened 1 or 2 outlets in Australia or something. They're both recognisable to me, but I didn't realise that they were connected. I do understand there's regional shit that goes on over there, but that one was unknown to me. Just buttery everything. Well, guess what, chat? You get a bonus, Larry. You get a bonus, Larry. It took so long to chop. Come on. Gotta click on it. No. Definitely clicked on it. How good is his lighting in this?
But it's all in the game. All wonderful game.
Sure, Dogesh. I missed when you and Ash and Shanna got in the other week, but I do still have it installed. If I'm awake in a few hours and I poke at any games, I'll get in touch with you. But yeah, not as I say. If not, we'll make some time in the next few days. Oh no, what's going on, Larry? Has he got a note in the description? He just didn't acknowledge it. He's too professional. Oh, sorry, that was into the microphone. I think it might. I was trying to look to my left. I apologise. Alright. You all go off and be well. Spend some time with Leona. Be kind to each other. Don't take any shit though. You don't gotta be kind if somebody's trying to give you shit. But just be well. Get what you deserve. Stop and think every now and chat. It's one day. You been getting what you deserve?